Maintain intense space of love, and Paramashiva will raise you to the space of being just and deliver justice to the world.
Extreme authenticity makes you manifest Kalabhairava. Do intense authentic yoga every day. You can choose any time you want. One Pratama Vinyasa Krama. All the 108 12 component sequences. First few days, it may take 1 hour, 1.5 hours, but later it can be done in less than 42 minutes. At least do the Pratama Vinyasa Krama intensely every day. Kalabhairava will manifest in you. Kalabhairava breaks, destroys, burns all self-doubt, self-hatred, and self-denial. Even if you have not realized, Kalabhairava can manifest in you and make realization happen. That is the power of Kalabhairava.
And Kalabhairava is the dimension of the universe, where universes, multiverses, and much more exist for zillions of years and dissolve spontaneously and simultaneously. He destroys the negativity because of his love for life. Anyone who radiates love for life becomes a part of Kalabhairava, and you achieve eternity. In every action, just bring intense love, bring intense completion with yourself and with others, with every animal, tree, and everything, with your home, with your team, with your family, with your friends, and with everyone. Just bring complete completion. And the Shastra Pramana for which describes and which reveals how Kalabhairava blesses and blesses you with victory in all endeavors. It comes from the Kami Kagama Purvapada Mantrodhara Patilam, verse 24, and it says, Gakaro Bhairavam Nyeyam Muktabam Shatrunashanam Nakara Kalabhijam Cha Kalam Sarvajayam Bhave.
On the translation of this verse, the letter Ka is related to Bhairava. It is this color of pearl. It has the power of destroying the enemy. The letter Na is related to Kaladeva. It is the color of black. It has the power of bestowing victory in all endeavors.
And as per Hindu history in the Shiva Puranam, Paramashiva took the form of Kalabhairava to decapitate the delusion of Brahma. When Brahma created this world, it was a fun. For a moment, he made it as a game. That moment is the fifth head of Brahma. Kalabhairava cut that and said, play should be play. Why are you making it as a game? The play has become a game. Kalabhairava's form invokes terror in inauthentic souls, yet he is glorious to those who are willing to drop their hypocrisies at his gaze.
The Samskara Dahana Kriya is the Brahma Kapala, which swallows all of your pain patterns, which is the root of suffering in your life.
And the time shaft means the time, the Kala Chakra, which is continuously moving. The future is continuously entering into past. This moment, the next moment is future. By now, it has already become past, future, and future now I am already has become past, and the past is continuous. The future is continuously becoming past. The future time is continuously becoming the past. The time is moving. The time shaft is continuously rolling and moving, and your future is also nothing but past. You are seeing only one portion of the time shaft.
When the cosmic law penetrates you and you visualize the time as Kala Chakra, the Kala Chakra is penetrating all of us now. You are touching the Kala Chakra now, and love is the lubricant. If you carry lubricant in your heart, it will be a smooth, happy moment. If you carry violence, powerless cognition, every time the Kala Chakra touches you, you will be angry, boiling, powerless.
And in the Kalabhairavashtakam, it describes how Bhagavan Kalabhairava bestows abundance and wealth. And a line from the fourth verse of the Kalabhairavashtakam says, Bhukti Mukti Dayakam Prasasta Charu Vigraham, Bhaktavatsalam Stitam Samastaloka Vigraham. Which means salutations to Sri Kalabhairava, who is the giver of worldly prosperity and liberation, and who has an auspicious, pleasing form, who is kind and loving to his devotees, and who stands firm as the deity of all the lokas. And Bhagavan Kalabhairava bestows abundance in wealth and prosperity in our lives and also bestows liberation upon us. Worshipping Kalabhairava awakens the feeling connection we have and help us to see the deep compassion and lovingness in Kalabhairava. And another verse from the Kalabhairavashtakam in the sixth verse, it says, Mrityu Darpanashanam Karaladam Stramokshanam. And the translation for this is, destroys the pride of death manifested as fear within us, and whose large terrible fangs liberate us from the fear of death. And Bhagavan Kalabhairava liberates us from the fear of death, which is the root of all the fears that we experience in our lives. And in the seventh verse, also a line says, Drishtipata Nashtapapa Jalamugra Shashanam Ashtasiddhidayakam Kapalamali Kandaram.
Yes, and the translation of this verse, whose terrific glance destroys the net of power, the net of the powerful and the mighty rule of sins in our mind, who bestows the 8 siddhis and who wears a garland of skulls. Just one glance of Bhagavan Kalabhairava destroys the various sins committed by us in our lifetime. Just by worshipping Bhagavan Kalabhairava, he removes the SPHD and other patterns which don't allow us to manifest and shower us with the various powers given by Paramashiva.
And in the ninth verse of the Kalabhairavashtakam, it says, Shoka Moha Dainya Loba Kopatapanashanam Te Prayanti Kalabhairavangvi Sannidham Dhruvam. Which means, and which destroys mental sorrows and afflictions, delusions and infatuations, wretchedness and depressions, passion and anger, and mental heat and burns. And after death, the devotee will surely attain the feet of Sri Kalabhairava. And Bhagavan Kalabhairava destroys and burns the patterns of sorrow, delusion, and depression and anger inside us. And when we come to an end of this lifetime, it is rest assured that we will merge in oneness with Bhagavan Kalabhairava himself.
So now let us understand the 5 sutras to manifest Kalabhairava. Let us learn the science of Kalabhairavoham. There are 5 sutras, truths, revealed by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism on the 17th of January 2021. These 5 sutras are the technique to experience Kalabhairavoham and live as Kalabhairava. Listen to these 5 statements intensely. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism reveals you will become enlightened and start manifesting powers now. So now let us watch that discourse and understand the 5 sutras to manifest Kalabhairavoham as revealed by the Supreme Pontiff.
Paramashivam Nityanandeshwari Parashakti Madhyamam Asmadacharya Paryantam Vande Guru Paramparam. I welcome you all with my love and respect and blessings. I welcome all the devotees, disciples, Sarvanyapita Yajamans, Kartas, Kotari, Tanedar, visitors, viewers, ministers, ambassadors, diplomats, everyone sitting with us with my love and blessings. My blessings to New Zealand and Fiji Sangha, Kailasa in New Zealand and Kailasa in Fiji. I enjoyed your sincerity and integrity. Thank you. So beautiful. Practically, I know everyone. Gautamananda and Kavita, Murali, Kaladevi, Neha. I know every one of you. Love you guys. Only I'm not seeing Ma Deva Vedanta. I don't know where my Ma Deva Vedanta is, but love and blessings to all of you. I know every one of you, Ma Barbara. I know literally all of you by name, and blessings to the whole New Zealand Sangha. So beautiful. And blessings to all of you. Ma Deepika, Ma Neha, Ma Kavita, and Kaladevi. Blessings. Murali, every one of you, my blessings. Let's enter into today's satsang. Paramashiva's message directly from Kailasa. Listen. Listen to these 5 statements intensely. You will become enlightened and start manifesting powers now, immediately. I am not playing with your greed. I am playing with your consciousness. Listen carefully. I am not playing with your greed. I am playing with your consciousness. Listen to the 5 statements I am going to make now. These are the 5 sutras. I am going to reveal the sutras only now, doing Kandana Mandana and establishing the powerfulness of the sutra is the job of the Bhashyakaras, my Sampradaya, my disciples. Now, I am only going to reveal these 5 sutras. Listen. Listen to these 5 sutras. Sutra 1. The person, being, who is bold enough to deny existence of suffering and pain in your life, even if your mind brainwashes you and forces you to believe that suffering exists, in front of that mind, If you boldly stand and terrorize that mind by your powerful way of denying the existence of suffering, you become the space for Mahakalabhairava, and no karma touches you. You establish yourself in the neutral zone called Nirvikalpa Samadhi. I'll repeat. Powerfully, if needed, arrogantly, with tremendous pride, declare your Paramashivatva by arrogantly, if needed, illogically, even if it feels like stupid, terrorize your mind by denying the suffering and pain. Just deny to accept the existence of pain and suffering. Do not look for solution. Do not look for compromised understanding. Do not look for quick relief. Do not look for alternative methods. Do not look for solution. Be powerful. Needed, even be arrogant or irrational, illogical, stupid. Anything is okay. Just deny the existence of suffering and pain. For all my disciples who knows I am truth, nothing but truth, Satya, I am giving this as initiation. You will all be successful in this initiation truth. Decide to treat your mind or anyone externally or internally trying to convince you that you have suffering, you have pain, treat them very cheaply, like a shit. Whether somebody outside or somebody inside, trying to convince you, brainwash you, that the suffering and pain exists, treat them like a shit, cheap. Listen carefully. Your conscious decision, suffering doesn't exist, pain doesn't exist. Even if I am terrorized by the pain and suffering, I will stand by my Guru Vak. Pain and suffering does not exist. Even if you are surrounded by the lava, molten, the melted stone, lava, declare, my Guru has told there is no pain, there is no suffering. I will throw my jata for you to hold and lift you to Kailasa. Listen. demonstrate your powerfulness, even if it looks like arrogance, in front of delusion which is trying to brainwash you. You have suffering, you have pain. Listen carefully. When you deny outright the existence of pain and suffering, the whole change goes on. The whole change happens in your system, creates space for Paramashiva. Suddenly you will see the universe is moving around you. You are the center. Listen. Look for peace, you will enjoy bliss. Don't look for bliss, you will always land in hopelessness. Understand this first sutra. When I say deny pain and suffering, I am not saying look for bliss and joy. No, look for peace. Deny pain, deny suffering, deny their very existence, not their reasons, cause. No. Shit is a shit is a shit. And the beauty is, the good news is that shit doesn't exist. That's the good news I have for you. Pain is a shit may not be a good news. But the shit called pain does not exist is a good news. Listen intensely. This one sutra can give enlightenment to all my disciples now. This moment. You can start manifesting powers. Just decide. I deny the existence of any form of pain and suffering inside and outside me. I am not interested in even recognizing the existence of pain and suffering. Forget about the causes. If you don't even accept the existence of that shit, why will you try to find the cause of that shit? Denial of pain and suffering gives you one of the greatest opening to look into the reality. Denial of pain and suffering, I am not teaching as a technique for you to practice. I am revealing this as a truth for you to wake up. Being my disciple, you don't have a right to suffer or have pain. Either be my disciple and renounce the right to have suffering and pain, or marry the pain and suffering and drop me. Decision to deny the pain and suffering and its very existence in any form is the pure neutral space Nirvikalpa Samadhi in you. It does not come by practice, it comes by decision. It comes by decision, not by any practice. Decide. Enough. I went through this rut of pain, believing that pain and suffering exists, and then trying to find the cause, and then trying to find the solution. By the time I find the solution, I realize the solution is not working, and by the time I find that solution is not working, I am more frustrated, and with the more frustration I find more pain and suffering. The moment you accept the existence of pain and suffering, you put your leg on the sarukkuparai, slippery rock of delusion. After that, nobody can save you. So deny the very existence. Don't try to make a technique out of what I am saying. To all my disciples, I am giving a command, not technique, order. You don't have a right to have suffering or pain. By becoming my disciple, you have committed your life, your inner space to me, and you don't have a right to have pain or suffering. Listen carefully. When you decide the pain and suffering has no existence, this is the truth. Even till I realize, because Swamiji has realized he loves me, he will tell only good to me, and he will reveal only the truth to me. Because he has revealed, I know for sure there is no suffering, there is no pain, and I won't get brainwashed by any fellow who is trying to tell me that suffering and pain exists. Anyone who is trying to brainwash me is lower than my guru who is trying to wash my brain. My guru who is trying to wash my brain is far superior for me than anyone who is trying to brainwash me with the existence of pain and suffering ideas. The first sutra. The second sutra, listen. Second sutra, your mind reflects on your brain, and your brain is given a special power to rejuvenate itself in 1 year. In 1 year, the brain completely releases all the old dead cells and recreates itself. It's a even modern day science agrees. It is not only that Ayurveda, the Vedic biology, Hindu biology reveals this truth. Even the modern day science agrees with what I am revealing. Your brain completely replaces itself every 1 year. Listen. When your brain replaces itself, replenishes itself, recreates itself, it can either expand its possibility to radiate Paramashiva, or it can shrink its ability to radiate Paramashiva. Both possibilities exist, but there is no neutral. There is no neutral gear. There is no such thing as just, oh, I am just stable. I am neither going down nor going up. No, that doesn't exist. Either you go up or you go down. That's it. So now be very clear. If you decide the truth today, I am declaring this first sutra very arrogantly. Have pride. You have Paramashiva as Guru. You have Paramashiva directly teaching you and initiating you. And you don't even need to practice what I am teaching. If you have the arrogance, Paramashiva is your Guru, you simply know what I am revealing is the truth and you just start living. Listen, very rare to have intimate feeling connection with me because I have created enough rumors and scandals around me. All those vada soda cheap shitty mind cannot get connected to me or accept me. It needs tremendous maturity. Even to feel this fellow is talking the truth. Even if you feel this guy is telling the truth and this guy seems to be loving me, be very clear, you are a matured guy. You think all these rumors and scandals which are getting created around me is not under my control? That's the way I cheat human beings. I tell you, if you feel these three statements, I think Swamiji loves me. And I know for sure Swamiji knows the ultimate truth. And I think Swamiji tells the ultimate truth to me. If you believe these three statements, or even any one of these three statements, just stand up and do a pradakshina. Namaskar means circumambulation of yourself. Atma pradakshina, just love yourself. Celebrate yourself for being yourself. You are worthy of namaskara, pradakshina namaskara. That's a powerful blessing, I tell you. If you cognize even any one of these three statements, now what I am telling you will straight go into your system. I'll just nail it straight on your brain. Decide, be arrogant, I am disciple of Nithyananda. எங்க சாமி எவனையும் கேர் பண்ணாது. அத மாதிரி தான் நாங்களும். With this clarity, deny the existence of all kinds, types, dimensions of pain and suffering. Even if your brain tells, even if your mind tells, you are sinking in the ocean, the lava is surrounding you, burning your skin. Just tell, pain doesn't exist, suffering doesn't exist. I'll throw my jata and just lift you. Don't worry. Just lift you to Kailasa. And I tell you, death is not end. Mental breakdown is the greatest loss in the life. not death. Be very clear. Death is not end of the life. It's not full stop. It's just a comma. The greatest loss in life is collapsing from powerful cognition, not death. Fools are those who teach death is the loss. Collapsing from powerful cognition is the greatest loss. Hold on to this powerful truth. Be very clear inside you. Powerfully deny the existence of suffering and pain. This is the truth. This is the truth. This is the truth. When you decide with this clarity and truth, the brain which gets rebuilt, newly built, gets rejuvenated, will just expand and reflect the pure cosmos. It will just open up to superconsciousness and vibrate Shiva, 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 Shiva. Hey, listen, our ancestors, rishis, not only knows the whole movement of sun, moon, 9 planets, far beyond the planets, even the stars, so clearly, the 27 stars and their movements they know. How do you think? Thousands of years before, in the Surya Siddhanta, they have described the whole cosmos so clearly because their brain was able to manifest, reflect the pure cosmos. Their consciousness was so peaceful in Shanti, established in Shanti. Careful, listen carefully. Deny the existence of pain and suffering and don't look for joy, bliss, excitement. Look for peace, Shanti. You will get it. You will get it. You will get it. When you look for Shanti, not only you will start enjoying the juice Shanti inside you, that juice makes you a matured being, consciously matured being, and that maturity creates intense excitement, energy, bliss, joy as a side effect. Don't look for the side effect. So listen carefully. The first sutra, deny the existence of all pain and suffering, all dimensions and aspects of pain and suffering. Even if you are getting drowned in the ocean, just tell yourself, Swamiji said there is no pain or suffering. Come what may, let's see. But there is no pain or suffering. Be very clear. You won't have death. Death is not end. Losing the truth is the greatest loss than death. Society has brainwashed you too much. Society has brainwashed you too much by giving the multiple layered lies. Listen. This multiple layered lies catch your attention. Even if you are convinced about the one lie, gone. You have put your leg on the slippery rock and you will land in the end delusion. Don't. Deny the fundamental, foundational brainwashing technique used by society, deluded society on you about the existence of pain and suffering. Listen, it is not okay to be normal with absolutely sick social conditioning. Don't try to be normal with the shit, sick social conditioning. Meditate, contemplate, internalize all the statements today I am making. The first statement is about the truth. Denial of all the brainwashing done to you about the pain and suffering. Second statement. This decision to be in truth will expand your brain's ability to reflect, radiate, manifest superconsciousness with the powerful cosmic space and this cosmic nada, Shiva, 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 Mahanada, Shiva, 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 Shiva. When your brain develops the capacity to reflect and radiate the cosmos in the pure conscious form, your mind can never take possession of your brain and brainwash you to believe into anything called pain and suffering. This is the greatest liberation. This is the greatest liberation. Now, third statement. Listen to this third statement. I am having 25 heads, one consciousness. In you, you have broken yourself into 25 consciousness, even though you have only one head. One head, but working in 25 different, getting pulled and pushed in 25 directions. In my case, I have 25 head, but all integrated to one consciousness. That's why I can think 25 various things and manifest all the 25 various things at a time in a cool, stress-free way. Absolutely. I tell you, even the traitors, drohis, guru drohis, and criminals who conspired against me, even if you talk to them offline, they will tell, oh God, what a memory Swamiji has. What an administration capacity. How he knows thoroughly everything from end to end. Whether how many organizations are there in how many countries, or how many tumblers are there in each ashram, or in which ashram there is a compound wall, which ashram there is only fencing, in which ashram there is a borewell pump, and which ashram there is only a government water supply. Even the people who hate me, who cherish enmity towards me, who are Guru Drohis, even those Drohis, traitors, can't deny my ability to digest information and continue to function without losing the focus or getting distracted. Understand? That is because 25 heads, one consciousness. In your case, one head, conscious is broken 25 ways. One side, your hunger is pulling you in one direction. Another side, your lust is pulling you in another direction. Another side, your fear is pulling you in another direction. Another side, your insecurities are pulling you in another direction. This 25. That is why I am saying, deny the existence of all these so-called ideas of suffering and delusion outright. Don't even put the leg on the slippery rock. You may ask, oh, if I deny the pain and suffering, how will I live a practical life? Only after you deny the existence of pain and suffering, the practical life positive approach will start flowering in you. Till then, what you know is life negative. Nothing called life happened to you till you decide to learn, open up to the truth that there is no suffering, there is no pain. Till then, what you know is all cheap life negative game, slow suicide. I am giving you now, with the blessings and permission and grace of Paramashiva, the very own powerful space of Paramashiva to all of you, the very own inner space of Paramashiva, powerfulness to all of you. This is initiation, not just instruction. Especially all my disciples. As I said, these three statements. Swamiji tells the truth. And Swamiji knows the ultimate truth. I think Swamiji loves me, so he will not cheat me. He will only tell the truth to me. In these three statements, even if you are able to believe, cognize one statement, you are my disciple. If you believe all three, great. As I said, you should stand up and do Atma Pradakshana for yourself and be proud of yourself. You can do all this for you and Demonstrate your own love for you. You are blessed. You are really blessed. Because if you believe in these three statements, any one, your heart will start vibrating with this sacred truth I am declaring and revealing to you. You may not show your excitement outside because others are watching, but inside, hey, I know what Swamiji is telling is the truth. That's me, that's me, that's me. He's talking to me. I think he's watching me directly in the Zoom. That's me. To me, he's talking. Understand? I'm talking to each one of you who are listening to me now. Who are listening to me now. Decide to be with the 25 head, one consciousness. Not one head, 25 consciousness, broken as pieces. No. Your decision to be with 25 head and one consciousness will suddenly make you stress-free. Decide you are Paramashiva. Even if 25 things are going on in your head, you will live as one consciousness. Suddenly you will be stress-free and you will discover the peace inside you. The peace which is in the center of this universe. Your decision is enough, is what I am repeating. Now, the fourth statement, fourth sutra. Your decision to deny the existence of any form of pain, suffering, delusion, its aspects, dimensions, etc., mentioned and above, not mentioned. Mentioned above and not mentioned, everything. Your decision to deny it makes such beautiful space in you. Simply start manifesting powers and play with the powers. That will give you tremendous confidence to strengthen powers and powerfulness and deny the existence of pain and suffering and the lower way of existing. This fourth statement, you should intensely listen repetitively and meditate, internalize. See, you become Bhairava. Mahakalabhairava, Mahabhairava, Mahabhairava does not have karma. Anyone tries to attack him, they get the karma and they suffer. He himself does not have any karma. He is in a pure space. You establish yourself in that very space. You yourself will see clearly. When somebody does good to you, they get good. When somebody tries to do bad to you, they get bad. But you don't have any karma. You are not the initiator of karmas. And suddenly your past disowns you. Not that you disown your past disowns you. Your past should disown you. Then you are liberated once for all. Your husband should run away from you. Then you are liberated once for all. Now, I am not saying literally. I meant anything you want to get rid of, that should get rid of you. Then you are liberated once for all. You trying to get rid of your past is a cheap, stupid way. That is not Nityananda way. Your past should get terrorized and should decide to get rid of you. Your past should feel, this guy, nut gone loose, screw gone loose. Not only the nut gone loose, screw gone loose, his main shaft itself is missing. So where will I go and fit myself in his life? It should get terrorized and just leave you. Listen. Take this teaching very sincerely and very seriously. And especially when you have a love for me, it will be very easy. Because, you know, I may sound a little cranky, but I tell the truth as it is. See, when you start loving me, the whole pseudo dignity of the society loses power over you. You are detoxed by the stupid social conditioning. You become pure space for Paramashiva's ultimate truths to manifest. Sit like Mahabhairava, Mahakalabhairava. I am telling you the truth. You are Mahakalabhairava. I am not brainwashing you. Actually, if I want to exploit you, I should tell you are something lower than God. I should be brainwashing you into some lower identity so that I can continue to exploit you. But I am not interested in exploiting you. I am interested in expressing through you. You are my soulmate. You are my conscious life partner. I celebrate when you are liberated. Anyone who is now catching what I am saying and saying, yes, Swamiji told, I have no suffering, no pain forever. And I am deciding, I have no suffering, no pain. You are my beloved now. I just want to hug you. You are my own. I have only one reason to tell the truth, because truth makes you fulfilled and makes me fulfilled. You are Kalabhairava. Sit like Kalabhairava and tell very clearly to your past, present, future. Hey, I am Kalabhairava. Anyone tries to do good to me, they will be given good. Anyone tries to do bad, they will be given bad. But I am not initiator of any karma. I am the neutral, sacred space, Nirvikalpa Samadhi. If you throw laddu on me, you will get the laddu back. If you throw stone on me, you will get that stone back. If you throw the shit on me, you will get that shit back. But nothing will touch me, and I will not throw anything. I will not be working, operating in any of the cognition level where this sick society operates. There is no concept of pseudo dignity and the reason to operate. Far from pseudo dignity. With this clarity, sit in Nirvikalpa Samadhi. I tell you that quality which oozes out from your consciousness into your body, it will actually literally bring that sweetness in your tongue. That is what is actually Amrita. Amrita means the principles of immortality digested, cognized by your mind and gets sunk, drilled, driven into your brain, and that brain's opening up, flowering, that Sahasrara Chakra flowering, and that honey pours inside the system, literally brings sweetness inside your throat. Amrita. Principles of immortality. Truths of immortality. When they are chewed by your mind and gets into your brain, the chemistry, alchemistry happens in you, in your biology, is nectar. Actually, I am tasting that this very moment. That's the reason I am taking a few seconds to settle down and speak. Now, the fifth statement. Listen to this fifth statement. When you start actively practicing practicing this truth. Express it in your inner image with yourself, through your outer image with others. All the conflict will become irrelevant. Be powerful, bold, to stand any stress created externally or internally. When you manifest this truth and demonstrate your vairagya and will persistent, uncompromisingly. Vairam vainda vairagyam. Vairagya like a diamond. Vajra. Vajra vairagya. That's all. That's all. Listen, 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 listen to this truth and internalize, manifest. All of you are my loved ones, my near and dear ones, my soulmates, my beloveds. It's for all of you. I am keeping myself alive amidst so much of attack, whether assassination attacks, attempts, or defamation, identity, whatever the lies and shit, false pains, sufferings thrown on me, not only I deny them, I disgrace all those pain and suffering. Blessings. Blessings to all of you. Let this initiation happen and all of you manifest this great enlightenment experience. The state, space, powers of Paramashiva. I also have a lot of proclamations and letters of appreciation from all over the world. I'll upload all of it in the Facebook and social media. Please enjoy them. Maybe I'll read out in further satsangs. Today we have 143 proclamation letters from all over the world. But now I wanted to give you all the time to meditate and be in Nirvikalpa Samadhi. So with this, I bless you all. Let's all radiate with integrity, authenticity, responsibility, enriching, causing, living. Shuddhatvaita Saivam, the state, space, powers, being, superconsciousness, and Kailasa, Paramashiva, Paramashivoham, Om Nityananda Paramashivoham, the eternal bliss Nityananda. Thank you. Be blissful.
Let us understand the fourth mantra that the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism revealed. Maha mentions what is not mentioned here also makes such a beautiful space in you. You will simply start manifesting and playing with the powers. It will give you tremendous confidence and strengthen your powerfulness and deny the existence of pain and suffering and lower way of existing.
And the fourth statement, you should intensely listen repeatedly and internalize. You will become Bhairava, Mahakalabhairava, Mahabhairava. And Mahabhairava does not have karma. Anyone who tries to attack him, they get the karma and they suffer. He is in a pure space. You establish yourself in that very space. You yourself will see clearly when somebody does good to you, they get good, and when they do bad to you, they get bad. You are not the initiator of karmas. Suddenly your past disowns you, not that you disown your past. Then you are liberated once and for all.
And the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has revealed, take this teaching very sincerely and very seriously, especially when you have love for me. It will be very easy because you know I tell the truth as it is. When you start loving me, the whole pseudo dignity of society loses power over you. You become a pure space of Paramashivam, or the ultimate manifest.
So now let us do a small process. You can sit like Kalabhairava and tell your past.
Let's go through this process now and sit like Kalabhairava and tell your past, present, and future. I am Kalabhairava. Anyone tries to do good to me, they will be given good. Anyone tries to do bad to me, they will be given bad. But I am not the initiator of any karma. I am the neutral sacred space of Nirvikalpa Samadhi. If you throw laddu on me, you will get laddu back. If you throw stone on me, you will get stone back. If you throw shit on me, you will get shit back. But nothing will touch me. I will not throw anything back at you. I will not be working in any cognition level where this sick society operates. There is no concept of pseudo dignity as a reason to operate. So with this clarity, sit in Nirvikalpa Samadhi. So how do you sit in Nirvikalpa Samadhi? Do not create a thought. Do not sustain a thought. Do not try to destroy or fight with a thought. Just don't bother about what is going on inside you. Whether thought, emotion, pain, or peace, do not respond to anything. Just decide, let me be unclutched. Sit with the unclutched Nirvikalpa Samadhi. It will literally bring the sweetness in your tongue. That is what is actually Amrita. So now let us spend the next 5 minutes experiencing this state of Nirvikalpa Samadhi, this space where you are not the initiator of any karma, where you are beyond all karma. So let us sit and experience Mahakalabhairava, Nirvikalpa Samadhi state.
Yes. So now, let us move on.
So demonstrate your vairagya, your detachment and will persistent uncompromisingly. When you start actively practicing this truth, expressing it in your inner image with yourself and through your outer image with others, all the conflict will become irrelevant. Be powerful, bold, to stand any stress created externally or internally. When you manifest this truth and demonstrate your vairagya and will persistent uncompromisingly.
And the Atma Pramana for this was when, at the age of 10, Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism experienced the truth that pain is a lie. And it started with Annamalai Swamigal saying that we are not the body and we are beyond the body. He started teaching Ramana Maharishi's teachings to the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. And the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism ran home and wanted to check how we can be beyond the body and we are beyond pains and sufferings. So the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism took a shaver. In those days, his father used to have a slide blade in his shave. He took the razor and literally cut his thigh. Of course, there was bleeding. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism's mother saw and immediately rushed into the hospital. Their family doctor, Dr. Karunanidhi, attended to him, and the doctor was like a family, and almost 13 stitches were given to the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism to stop the bleeding. And he did all that was needed medically, and then he said in front of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism and his parents, this is not an accidental cut. He has purposely done it because it is so deep. Such a long cut cannot be accidental. Ask him why he did it. So the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism's parents started investigating why the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism did this. The doctor even had a doubt whether it was a suicide attempt. Then Swamiji explained the whole thing to his mother and father and to the doctor that Annamalai Swamigal told, we don't have pain. And I just want to check whether I have pain or not. So I cut myself to see whether I have pain and suffering or not.
And when the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism shared this with Annamalai Swamigal, his guru, and shared how he experimented with this truth, his guru, Annamalai Swamigal, was so happy and blessed him and told him that because of his intensity in his seeking and intensity into experiment with these truths, that he will surely experience this space beyond pain and suffering. And on the 14th of June 2011, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism suffered a complicated type 1 open fracture of both the bones and the right forearm. The usual pain experienced by this kind of double open fracture would cause excruciating pain for weeks and leave one bedridden with the hand completely immobilized. Pain medication would be absolutely a necessity. However, in the case of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, from the moment the horrendous fracture occurred, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was continuously joyful and smiling. Even while preparing for the travel to the hospital, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism suggested that the doctors perform the surgery without any anesthesia and continuously shared that he never experienced any pain at any time during the entire incident. He never used pain medications either.
And when you deny the existence of pain and suffering in your life, how beautifully Kalabhairava takes care of you. And Kalabhairava takes care of you very beautifully. And many disciples have shared their experience of how Kalabhairava takes care of them. And there are many videos on YouTube, so you can search it up and watch the videos of the sharings of the disciples sharing their experience.
So now let us understand why we need Guru in our lives. Why do we need Guru to experience this space beyond pain and suffering, beyond any karma? The Guru or Master is not a vyakti, a person as you imagine. He is a tattva, a principle. He is simply a physical representation of the divine. In the Vedic tradition, the spiritual teacher, the guru or the master, is said to be more important than God. God is always and everywhere, but it is guru who opens the disciples' eyes to God, to the existence of God. The master is the doorway to one's own experience of the divine.
And in the Guru Gita, in the scripture that Paramashiva himself explains the importance of Guru, there are a few verses which the entire Guru Gita speaks about the importance of Guru. So let us see a few verses from the Guru Gita. So the 21st verse says, Ananyas chintayanto mam sulabam paramam padam tasmat sarva prayatnena gururaradhanam kuru.
In the translation of this verse, the supreme state is easily attained by those who think of nothing else but me. Therefore, strive to the utmost to propitiate the Guru.
And the 18th verse of the Guru Gita says, Guru Murtim Smare Nityam Guru Nama Sada Japet Guru Rajñam Prakurvita Guru Ranyanna Bhavayet.
In the translation of this verse, always remember the Guru's form. Constantly repeat the divine name given by the Guru. Always follow the Guru's commands and think of nothing else other than the Guru.
And the 11th verse also beautifully says, Sarva Papa Vishuddhatma Shri Guru Pada Sevanat Dehi Brahma Bhavedyasmat Vat Kripartam Vadamite.
Out of compassion for you, I shall teach you how the embodied soul becomes Brahman, having been purified of all sins by serving the feet of the Sri Guru. And the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has revealed that in order to connect with the Guru, to experience the state of Mahakalabhairava, Kalabhairavoham, just make yourself available. And let us listen to this revelation now.
I am sitting with each one of you personally, individually, and making myself available. This being is now available to all of you, to each one of you. I am making myself available to each one of you. To each one of your being. Now the relationship is absolutely between you and me. It is absolutely you and me. Allow me to fill you. Allow my being inside you. When you start tasting my being, all your past fears, greeds, powerlessness, everything will just become irrelevant. You will be showered with the boons you aspired for and you can never even imagine. You will understand the highest, ultimate dimensions of the life and universe. If you have been begging for a few tons of gold, you are going to be granted hills of diamonds. Not just few tons of gold which you are aspiring, hills of diamonds. Beyond you can even ask or imagine. So understand, all your fears and greeds will become irrelevant. The first thing Paramashiva's being, me, going to do in you all, manifest my state, space, powers intensely. Make yourself available for every session. Nothing else is needed. Just make yourself available. Anyone makes yourself available, I'll make myself available to you. All the words I am uttering are mantra. I am not going to give you any teaching. I am not going to give you any technique. I am just directly uttering every word which is mantra to manifest in your being. I am manifesting Paramashiva, myself completely, so your brain can mirror these neuron activities. Understand?
Yes. And here is a beautiful sharing of a disciple of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism who experienced Kalabhairava's blessing with the footprint of Kalabhairava on his head after the Akashic reading. So this sharing is available on YouTube. You can go ahead and watch the sharing on YouTube. We'll be moving on to the rest of the segment. So all of us want to live without pain and suffering in our lives. We want to live as Kalabhairava, denying the existence of pain and suffering. However, we have one question. Is it really possible for me? How long will it take for me to realize this? I have tried this before, but I have not been successful. Is there an instant way for me to manifest and experience this truth? Does Hinduism offer a solution that is instant and immediate? The good news is yes, Hinduism does provide an instant way to experience Kalabhairavoham. The great news is you are going to learn the sacred science here and now. So let us look and understand the secret to manifest Kalabhairavoham instantly. So every action becomes an independent energy. Every action the divine performs becomes an independent energy. Every action done in the cosmos becomes an independent energy. For example, Paramashiva blessed Brahma with Paramashivoham experience by removing Brahma's ego, cutting of Brahma's fifth head. That action became an independent energy. That is what is called Kalabhairava. Paramashiva destroyed the ego of Daksha. That action became an independent energy called Virabhadra.
And Paramashiva did the action of begging from the rishis to teach them a lesson to take their pride away. And that action became the form of Paramashiva called Bhikshadana. And Paramashiva destroyed Daman, who was hiding in the form of an elephant. And that action became an independent deity as Gajasamharamurti. And Paramashiva danced in ecstasy. And that action, through that action, he became the deity, the god of Nataraja. And then Paramashiva saved Markandeya from death, and that form of that action became an independent deity of Kala Kala.
action of Paramashiva is an independent energy. The ultimate energy becomes one deity. When you connect with those independent and intelligences, those deities, whatever you want immediately happens. Immediate results can be achieved by connecting with those deities, by praying to them, and offering your love, your gratitude, and experiencing that oneness with each of these deities.
And the Shastra Pramana for this comes from the Bhagavad Gita, which speaks about, which reveals the immediate manifestation of desires. And it says, it comes from the fourth chapter, 12th verse, and it says, Kang Kangshata karmanam siddhim yajanta iha devata kshipram hi manushe loke siddhir bhavati karmaja. And the translation is, those who long for the result of an action worship with rites the divine energies, for in this mortal world the success of an action becomes immediately.
So connect with the deity that is the energy that you want to manifest. For example, if you want to manifest the experience of Kalabhairavoham, that experience being beyond karma, beyond pain and suffering, connect with Kalabhairava. Any results you want to manifest, worship the divine energies that are the embodiment of those specific principles. If you want to conquer your ego, then worship Kalabhairava. So in this next segment, we will be going through some of the various ways that we can offer our gratitude, our love, and connect to Kalabhairava, to worship Kalabhairava, to pray to Kalabhairava. So we will be going through some of the various ornaments and offerings that we can make to Bhagavan Kalabhairava. So please stay tuned for this next segment.
Nityananda. Now we'll be moving to the next segment where we'll be looking at the various offerings that we can make to Bhagavan Kalabhairava, the traditional offerings that we can offer to Bhagavan Kalabhairava as we get ready to receive the darshan today. And in the Hindu tradition, the offering is a pure gift of love, devotion, and oneness for the divine. And only when the divine accepts what one offers, the offering becomes complete. The offerings are not made out of fear or greed. And when an avatar lands, the offerings are purely a part of the grand Leela played out for the purpose of enlightenment. And today, you can make any of these traditional offerings which are offered as an expression of our sacred sentiment.
So the first offering that we have is the Sankalpa chanting, the offering of your conscious resolution to the feet of Mahakalabhairava. And in this verse from the Shiva Sankalpa Suktam from the Rig Veda, it states that the means by which a man who wants to do good, whose senses are stilled and who is wise and diligent, becomes proficient in the yajnas and other karmas established by the shastras, and also that which is the principal and most revered of the men of the means of knowledge by mind, may you have good intention. So you can offer your sankalpa, your conscious resolution at the feet of Kalabhairava. And receive you can offer your sankalpa at the feet of the divine. And this is a sacred and conscious act of aligning our straying mind into empowering our declaration with the auspicious will, power, and manifesting energy of the divine to manifest our intentions into reality and for a living and enlightened lifestyle. So you can offer your sankalpa and align all of your straying thoughts, your mind into fully empowering what it is that you want to manifest in your life.
And the next traditional offering to Bhagavan Kalabhairava is the E-Hundi offerings. And the Kalabhairava Ashtakam describes the glory of Bhagavan Kalabhairava. This verse describes Bhanukoti Bhaswaram Bhavabdi Tarakam Param Neelakanta Meepsitartha Dayakam Trilochanam Kala Kala Mambujaksham Akshashulam Aksharam Kashika Puradhinata Kalabhairavam Bhaje. The translation of this verse, it means salutations to Sri Kalabhairava, who has the brilliance of a million suns, who rescues us from the ocean of worldly existence and who is supreme. The three-eyed one with a blue throat who bestows upon us with worldly prosperity which we wish. The lotus-eyed one who is the death of the dead and takes us beyond death with the undefeatable trident that supports the three worlds. Salutations to Bhagavan Kalabhairava, who is the ruler of the temple city of Kashi. So you can make the offerings of the E-Hundi, which are your personal expression of your sacred sentiments. And you can make the offering of the E-Hundi in multiple currencies and in any different amounts that you would wish to offer. Traditionally, the amounts of $51, $101, $251, $501, and $751. These amounts are considered auspicious in the Hindu tradition, and they are traditional offerings. And with the E-Hundi, you can make offerings in any amount of your choice as you'd like to offer.
The next offering you can make is the Pratikshavada Puja, the offering of worship to the divine lotus feet of Swamiji, who is manifesting Mahakalabhairava for each and every one of you. And Adi Shankaracharya has extolled the greatness of worshipping the feet. And in this verse, he states, one's physique may be superb and one's consort likewise, one's reputation resplendent and renowned. and one's riches as high as the Mount Meru. Yet if one's mind be not centered upon the lotus feet of the Guru, what then, what then, what then? So you can offer the Pratikshapada Puja to the feet of Swamiji and receive the blessings of full protection and grace of Swamiji. And in this verse, it states, salutations and salutations to the sandals of my beloved Guru, which is the ocean of knowledge resembling the full moon, which is the water which puts out the fire of misfortune and which removes the stresses of those who bow down before it. So to offer the Pratikshapada Puja, you will be blessed with the removal of all of the stress in your life and all of the misfortunes in your life being removed. I'll find, and ultimately receiving the ultimate knowledge, the experience of enlightenment itself from the Guru, who is manifesting Kalabhairava. And in the Guru Padaga Stotram, Adi Shankaracharya explains that
The next offering to Bhagavan Kalabhairava is the offering of the Jata Alankara Seva. And this verse describes Kalabhairava, the Kshetra Kalabhairava, as Rakta Jwala Jaradharam Shashiyutam Raktanga Tejomayam Ashte Shula Kapala Pashatamarum Lokasya Rakshakaram. The translation for this verse: salutations to the controller of all elements of existence, Lord Bhairava, he who wears the red flames as his matted hair, Jatas, who wears the moon, who shines in red color, who holds a drum, spear, skull, rope, and mace in his hands. And you can offer the Jata Alankara Seva as an offering of pure love and devotion to Guru, who manifests as Kalabhairava and protects the disciples in the journey and path to enlightenment. And you can make these traditional offerings on the website www.kailasamailer.com/sevas.
the next offering is the Vastaranga Alankara Seva, the offering of sacred cloth to the feet of the Guru during the Pratikshapada Puja. And in this verse, it states salutations to he who is praised by the sage Narada and other yogis, and the one who is the Digambara, the one clothed by the sky, signifying that he is ever free. Salutations to Bhagavan Kalabhairava, who is the supreme God, the ruler and protector of the temple city of Kashi. So you can offer the Vastra Seva as an offering of pure love and devotion to the Guru, who manifests as Kalabhairava and travels along with the disciple in his or her journey and path to enlightenment in every single step.
And in the Hindu tradition, the sacred element of gold is mentioned in abundance in the scriptures, and it is offered as the divine element for worship in Hindu rituals for the divine in the temples. So let us see the significance of this divine element of gold as described in this verse from the Atharva Veda. This verse says, Tredajitam janmanedam hiranyam agnirekam priyatama babhuva somasyaikyam insitasya parapatata apamekam veda samreta ahutatte hiranyam trividastvai vishe. The translation for this verse: triply born by birth is this gold. From the atoms of Agni is one. It becomes dearest to Agni. One fell away from the Soma when it was hurt. One they call the seed of virtuous and powerful Apa, the watery molecules. Let that triple gold be for your long life. Gold is a divine element in the Hindu tradition. It purifies anything it touches. It is an element of great spiritual significance and spiritual power, of healing and enlightening. The vibration of gold has the power to infuse sattva energy and positive thought current in anyone who wears it and in anyone who sees or operates in its vicinity. So you can make the offering of the traditional ornaments in this divine element of gold to Bhagavan Kalabhairava during the Bhavasamadhidarshan today, and be blessed with all the auspiciousness and blessings of Bhagavan Kalabhairava and the Avatar, Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasanidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan NITHYANANDA Paramasham. And all of these traditional offerings can be made on the website www.kailasamailer.com/sevas.
And here we have a list of offerings that you can make, the general donations and the e-hundi. And you can go ahead and visit kailasamailer.com to make your offering to Mahakalabhairava.
Sorry for the technical glitch. Yes, you can make the offerings of the traditional ornaments on the website www.kailasamailer.com/sevas, and you can make the offerings of the e-hundi in multiple currencies in different amounts. US dollar, Australian dollar, New Zealand dollar, Canadian dollar, euros, Indian rupees, Singaporean dollar, the Malaysian ringgit, Great Britain pound, and the Chinese yuan. And you can offer the key hundi offerings in any amount as you would like to offer. It is your sacred gift to Bhagavan Kalabhairava as you get ready to receive the darshan of Bhagavan Kalabhairava today. And if you'd like to offer any of the traditional offerings of ornaments or sevas to Bhagavan Kalabhairava, you can also make these offerings on the website www.kailasamaila.com. You can click on the link on step 2 and make the offerings on the website. So you can make the offering of the Sankalpa chanting, the Pratyaksha Pada Puja, the Vastra Seva, the Jata Alankara Seva, and any of the various ornaments and in the traditional ornaments of Bhagavan Kalabhairava, in the divine element of gold, or any other sevas that you would like to offer Bhagavan Kalabhairava as your expression of your sacred sentiments. So you can make all of these offerings on the website www.kailasamaila.com/sevas. And if you would like to be part of the e-Kailashan community and share your messages for Bhagavan Kalabhairava or the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism during any of the live Bhavasamadhidarshans, if you'd like to post your prayers, if you'd like to post your messages of gratitude, if you'd like to post your request for blessings, you can post any messages on the YouTube live chat, on the YouTube channel, the Kailasa's SPH Nityananda YouTube channel, the official channel of Kailasa. You can become a member of this YouTube channel by clicking the join button and post your messages on the live chat. You can also subscribe to the channel and be notified when the channel is live and when videos are uploaded. You can receive all the notifications and be part of this community when you join and subscribe to the channel. So with this, now we'll be moving to the next segments of this Bhavasamadhidarshan, where we'll prepare and grace and blessings of Bhagavan Kalabhairava. So now let's get ready for the next segments. We'll take a few minutes.
Most easiest, most powerful, most inspiring, most exciting way to connect with life as the form of mother. Navaratri is the time to connect with cosmos as mother. Celebrate cosmic mother. This 9 days we worship mother, worshipping divine feminine.
யாதுமாகி நின்றாய் காளி, ஓம் காளி ஓம் சக்தி, ஓம் காளி ஓம் சக்தி, ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி.
Ultimate divine descends in human body and expresses its extraordinary powers and experiences playfully. Sundareshwara is the embodiment of this statement. He is not Shiva as you understand, sitting in the Himalayas, frozen in the ice, in Samadhi. Sundareshwara is an artist with tremendous heart, ready to listen to human sufferings, ready to bend for human emotions. The one and only thing you need to obtain His grace is simple feeling connection. That's all. He bends for anybody, to any level. Even the word compassion is too small. He is still available. Even now, He is there. He assumes human body and relates with you, answers you, responds to you, raises you.
I don't know, I was lost. And then he was done speaking, and just tears just started pouring out of my face. I'm just like, ugh, I don't know what just happened. It was just like unbelievable, just unbelievable. I was just, I'm shaking now just remembering it.
I don't know what shifts inside you. It's just, I literally felt the strong initiation happening at that time when Swamiji blessed. I don't know, it just puts you in some different world altogether, and suddenly everything seems possible. Everything seems, like that impossibilities in that 1 second, fraction of a second, that impossibility drops from you. And you just, everything seems possible, that you get into that space of possibility. And I think, that is the greatest, dropping the impossibilities is really, and something changes in you, something shifts in you. You can physically feel the change and the energy that is.
Yes, Nityananda, everyone. So now that all of us have learned what offerings you can make to Bhagavan Kalabhairava, and you have learned who is Bhagavan Kalabhairava and a lot about Bhagavan Kalabhairava, let us now get into the most awaited segment, the most awaited by the thing that is awaited by all of us, the Bhavasamadhidarshan. So let us now get ready for the Bhavasamadhidarshan. Let us get prepared for the Bhavasamadhidarshan of Mahakalabhairava. So the Bhavasamadhidarshan is not an event in space and time. Rather, darshan happens at the moment when you are lifted out of space and time. Bhava is defined as directing and activating the emotional and spiritual energy that is created through meditation on the avatar. And during the Bhavasamadhidarshan, our neurons mirror that of the avatar. And the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has elaborately spoken on the science of mirroring neurons, and we will also be seeing a little more about neurons. So the mirror neurons activate and process all the observed movements or information of the avatar just by seeing and without the physical act of imitation. So that is, our entire body can silently and without movement just recreate what is happening distances far away, experiencing superconscious energy radiated by the avatar. And the science of Bhavasamadhidarshan knows no distance, and it is a phenomenon that modern science is just discovering, and they term it as quantum tunneling. So our thoughts per second reduces significantly, and we relax into the space beyond thoughts, which is thoughtlessness, becoming mentally at ease in coexisting dimensions beyond duality. And we and the divine become one, unconditioned by the parameters of time and space. So now let us understand more about the science of Bhavasamadhidarshan, how the Bhavasamadhidarshan looks. So beautifully in the Chaitanya Charitramrita, in the Charitamrita chapter 4, Bhagavan Krishna describes the Bhavasamadhidarshan. So when Krishna once saw his extraordinary sweetness reflected in a jeweled wall, he was amazed and said, "How unprecedented and astonishing is this deep and indescribable sweetness of mine. Alas, when I see it, even I become greedy to enjoy its sweetness. Just like Radhika, when I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it, but I can't. After due consideration, I find that the only this sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika." And the Bhavasamadhidarshan is the science where the Nijavatara manifests Paramashiva, the consciousness, and expresses the being of Paramashiva through the Ditya Sharira, the light body, and manifests as the Nijavatara, the physical form or embodied form, for us to experience Paramashiva. So here you can all see an example of how Devi Parashakti expresses through the being of Rajarajeshwari and manifests as the Nijavatara, the physical form, through Devi Meenakshi. And you can also see how Bhagavan Paramashiva expresses through the being of Lord Subramanya and manifests as Nijavatara, the form of Bhagavan Muruga. And Bhagavan Paramashiva expresses through the being of Arunagiri Yogeshwara and manifests as Nijavatara through the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nityananda Paramashivam. And Bhagavan Parandama expresses through the being of Mahavishnu and manifests as Nijavatara, the physical form, through Bhagavan Krishna and Bhagavan Venkateshwara. And just like this, Archavatar reflects the consciousness and the manifestation of the superconscious energy. But unfortunately, human beings are not mature enough to receive the higher level experiences from the Archavatar directly. And so the avatar, the physical embodied form, comes down to bridge the gap and create an experience of superconscious energy in all of us. And when we have the Bhavasamadhidarshan of the Nijavatara manifesting beings of various dimensions of Paramashiva, the auspicious components and the powerfulness of those dimensions of Paramashiva are awakened in us. So now let us understand the dimensions of Paramashiva manifesting in the Nijavatara for us to experience the same through the Bhavasamadhidarshan. So the Bhavasamadhidarshan is the direct experience of causeless bliss. And during the Bhavasamadhidarshan, our being comes alive and celebrates with energy waves of existence. And our very muscles learn to imbibe and radiate Paramashiva. And the Bhavasamadhidarshan is like a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. And even without much effort from our side, our very environment awakens to the space of Paramashivam, the ultimate consciousness, during the Bhavasamadhidarshan. And when you have a glimpse of the avatar, just a small glimpse of the avatar can cleanse the karmas of lifetimes and create a deep lasting transformation in the receiver, in all of us. And gratitude enables the reflection of consciousness in the physical, psychological, and ultimately the conscious levels. And the darshan meditation as a preparation helps us to fall into the deep space of gratitude. And it is during that time we drop the conscious resolution, the Satya Sankalpa of anything that we want or need in our life, and be ready to reflect the consciousness of Paramashiva. And that is all you need to manifest the best for your life and the lives of people and beings around you. And the right context to hold during the Bhavasamadhidarshan is that I know you are the source of everything. You are everything, and you are in the embodied form of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasanidana, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Paramashivam, and you are in this body. You are the source for both. Let me connect with you. Let you reveal yourself to me, and let me be in the Bhavasamadhi of you. So now, you can all take a few minutes to set up for the Panchopachara Puja, the 5 offerings that you can offer to Bhagavan Kalabhairava as you receive Bhagavan Kalabhairava for the darshan. So you can get some sandalwood paste and or powder, then some fresh flowers, then some incense, then a lamp and a food offering, the Naivedya. And you can set it up for the Panchopachara Puja. So you can all take a few minutes now to set it up.
Nityanandam, we welcome all of you for this Mahakalabhairava Bhavasamadhidarshan, and today we also have a very exciting news for all of you. We are going to be having the Venkateshwara Bhavasamadhidarshan, and both of these we are going to be having like back-to-back darshans we are going to be having today. So just wanted to share this exciting news with all of you. Now let's enter into the Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra.
The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has blessed the Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra as an initiation, Diksha, that transmits energy, experience and powers in the form of sacred mantras. Just like how the avatar transmits Shaktis just by a look, Nayana, or touch, Sparsha, similarly the avatar births himself as mantra, which encompasses all his Shaktis, energies, and transmits those Shaktis to the devotees.
Anyone to whom this mantra is chanted from the space of deep restful awareness and oneness, that person will be bestowed with health, well-being, wealth, abundance, prosperity, love, fulfilling relationships, enormous growth and success in business, job, finances, a complete and a fulfilled life manifest without any types of doshas, sins, or evil eyes, obstacles, leading to a long, healthy, and a blissful life. Now with the grace and blessings of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Kailasa's Department of Religion and Worship is offering Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra prayer service on behalf of each and every one of you. Today we are going to be offering this Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra to Bhagavan Mahakalabhairava. Today we are going to be praying for you to be healed from all your health issues, psychological stress, anxiety, for you to walk out of addictions, moving out of depression, and for you to be healed out of all your pain patterns.
For you to have improved career, for you to have healing in all your relationships with spouse, family, profession, and every other aspect, for you to have breakthrough in creativity, for all the children who are orphaned during the pandemic to be protected, for you to experience protection from natural calamities, for protection from lost wages and income, for you to have solution to any problem, for you to have breakthrough in creativity, for you to have increased inspiration, for you to move out of debt, for you to experience fulfillment and abundance in all the aspects in life, for you to experience increased energy and vitality, for you to be healed out of all your insecurities, for protection from any direct or indirect effects of the pandemic, for the leadership consciousness to be awakened in you, for the healing from any genetic or inherited disorders, for you to experience complete completion in your muscle memory and biomemory, for you to experience liberation from all your fears and pain patterns, for the grace and blessings of Bhagavan Kalabhairava to always be with you, for you to experience liberation from all your insecurities and confidence to manifest in your inner space, for the grace, blessings of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism to always be with you.
And today, we'll be praying to Bhagavan Mahakalabhairava for you to experience a complete manifestation of the Mahakalabhairavoham space. I am Kalabhairava. And for you to experientially realize that all the pain and suffering is a lie. Now let's start Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om Hrim Nityanandaya Namaha. Om Ham Hum Shivaya Namaha. Om Nityanandam Paramasukadam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Bandhvatitam Gagana Sadrisham Tattvamasyadhilaksham Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadhi Sakshi Bhutam Bhavatitam Trigunarahitam Sadgurum Tam Namami. I surrender to that Sadguru who is the eternal bliss,
the bestower of supreme happiness, the one who is embodiment of wisdom, who is beyond duality, who is omnipresent, to whom the supreme goal is giving the enlightenment experience, who is eternal, pure and unshakable, who is the silent spectator of all thought processes, who is beyond emotions, who is without the three qualities called sattva, rajas and tamas. When you make a conscious resolution in the presence of the avatar, the power of the sankalpa itself will deliver the experience and manifest your reality. Om Mamo Pata Samasta Dustakshaya Dvara Bhagavashri Nityananda Paramashiva Prityartham. I am taking this conscious resolution today for destroying all my karmas and sins, and in order to please Bhagavan Shri Nityananda Paramashivam. Asya Devadevasya Mahadevasya Akhilanda Koti Brahmanda Nayakasya, who is the God of all gods, who is the greatest of gods, the Lord of universes and multiverses, who is the Lord of the cosmos, Sakala Jagat Srishti Sthiti Samhara Tiro Bhava Anugrahakya Panchakritya Parayanasya, the one who does the cosmic actions of creation, sustenance, rejuvenation, pulling out of delusion and liberation. Adimadhyantarahitasya prameya parakramasya tattvartha gocharasya the one who is the beginning, middle, and end, the one who is immeasurable.
Akara ukara makaratmaka pranavatmakasya vrishabharudhasya mahadevasya kamikadivatulanta mahatantrakya shaivagamaswarupasya sakalanikamagaswarupasya shuddhadvaita shaiva swarupasya Nityananda padastasya Nityananda swarupasya shuddha sachidananda vigrahasya Rupa Rupatītasya Sakala Nishkala Swarupasya Nitya Niranjana Niramaya Nirvikara Akhandadi Visheshanasya Shri Nityanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Shri Nityanandeshwara Paramashivasya Shri Nityanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Shri Nityanandeshwara Paramashiva Avatara Bhutasya Sarvadeva Devi Swarupasya Bhagavataha Shri Nityananda Paramashivasya Cha Prityartam Shubhe Shobhane Muhurte Adya Brahmanaha Dvitiya Parade Shri Shvetavaraha Kalpe Vaivasvatamanvantare Ashtavimshati Tame Nitya Yuge Prathame Pade Jambo Dvipe Bharata Varshe Bharata Khande Meroho Dakshine Parshve Shakabde Asmin Vartamane Vyavaharike Prabhavadhinam Shashyaha Samvatsaranam Madhye Shubhanama Samvatsare Shubhayane Shubharatau Shubhamase Shubhapakshe Shubhatitau Shubhavasarayuktayam Shubhanakshatra Shubhayoga Shubhakarana Evam Guna Visheshana Vishishtayam Asyam Shubhatitau. During this auspicious time, during the second half of the lifetime of Lord Brahma, during the Kalpa called Shvetavaraha, during the continent called Bharatavarsha, the Indian subcontinent called Bharatakhanda in the southern side of the Mount Meru, in the Shaka era, during this auspicious year, which is one of the set of 60 years of which is in practice of which Prabhupada is the first year, in the auspicious ayana, in the auspicious season, in the auspicious month, in the auspicious paksha, on the auspicious tithi, on the auspicious date, during the auspicious nakshatra, auspicious yoga, and auspicious karana, during such an auspicious moment, Adi Kailase Kalpavrikshasya Dhaha Nityananda Nagare Smrita Smritana Muktidayake Mahakshetre. We request all the participants, we are offering this mantra to yourself or for someone else. If you are offering for a male, kindly chant the male names now. Namadheyasya.
If you're offering for a female, whether you're offering for yourself or for someone else, please chant the names of the female participants now.
Namyaha cha yajamananam avayoho sahakudumbhanam bandhuvarganam dayadivarganam mitravarganam sodaravarganam samesham.
For all those who are participants, hosts, and me with their families, relatives, inheritors, friends, brothers, and everyone. Sarvabhishta Siddhyartham, Sarvamangalavapyartham, Uttarottaranavachinna, Sthiralakshmi Praptyartham. Always let there be good and auspiciousness, always let there be unbroken flow and steady flow of abundance, prosperity, and wealth. Kutumbe sarvesham sarvabhishta siddhyartham chintita manoratha vaptyartham. Let the family have all kinds of auspiciousness and anything which is desired be fulfilled. Samesham adhivyadi nivrityartham samesham shiradipada paryantam vidyamananam sameshu angeshu janita janishyamana sakala vidha nana vidha roganam vyapohartham tadvara sudrigatra vapuhu siddhyartham. Let all the chronic diseases be healed. Let all kind of diseases and disorders in the body, starting from head till toe, which has occurred or which is yet to occur in various parts of the body, be healed. Let a strong diseases, healthy, handsome, and a graceful body be obtained.
Samesham parikatribhija kritakarishyaman sakala vidha mantra tantra yantra vishachurna abhichara stambhana marana uchatana vidveshana vashikaranadi mantrika prayogebhya rakshana praptyartham. Tadvara Samesham Sarvabhishta Siddhyartham.
Let protection be obtained from all evil effects of acts performed by people either in the past or yet to be performed in the future through the use of mantras,
Tantras, yantras, poisonous pills, employing spells for malevolent purposes like making a person immobile,
killing
a person through vomiting, diarrhea, upsetting and ruining the health,
poisoning, hypnotizing, etc.
Apamrityu dosha nivrityartham, kala mrityu, akala mrityu, durmrityu nivrityartham.
That all the doshas or ill effects related to death like death, time death,
Unnatural death, fatal death be removed. Samesham antar drishti, bahi drishti, krura drishti, vyapara drishti, anukula drishti, pratikula drishti, ityadi.
Sakalabhida
Drishti dosha nivrityartham.
Let all the effects of evil eyes from known and
unknown
unknown
sources,
sources, effects of cruelty, filled eyes, evil
like
eyes of
other
business enemies, effects of evil eyes of people who may project as if there are well wishers, and effects of the evil eyes of people who are against our well-being be removed.
Samesham anta shatru, bahi shatru, krura shatru, vyapara shatru, anukula shatru, pratikula shatru, ityadi. Nida shatru bada nivrityartham.
That all the effects of evil eyes from known and unknown sources, effects of cruelty, filled eyes, evil eyes of business enemies, effects of evil eyes of people who may have project as if there are well wishers, and effects of evil eyes of people who are against our well-being be removed. Samesha Matrisha
Padi Sakalavida Shapanam Vyapohanartham.
That all the effects of curses right from the mother be removed.
Nadi avidya vasanaya pravartamane asmin mahati samsara chakre vichitra bhi karmagati bhi vichitrasu yonishu punah punah ekadha janitva.
From time immemorial, due to ignorance, we get caught in the vast cycle of birth and death. Due to the effects of our action, we take birth again and again in various bodies, which is quite strange.
Kenapi punya karma visheshena bhagavataha Shri Nityananda Paramashivasya parimitaya kripaya idanintana manushya janma praptavatam. Yet due to some good actions within
extreme and
immeasurable
immeasurable
compassion and grace of Bhagavan Shri Nityananda Paramashivam, we have been blessed with a human body. Samesham iha janmani purva janmani janma janmantareshu sarvaihi kritanam shiva ninda devi ninda guru ninda dosha vyapohartam shiva parada devya parada gurva parada dosha vyapohartam. Any kind of abuse we may have done to Paramashiva, Parashakti and Guru in the present birth, past birth, or in any of the births be removed. Any kind of crimes or offences committed against Paramashiva, Parashakti and Guru be removed. Brahma Hatya Surapana Swarnasteya Guru Talpagamana Tatsanchargakya Panchamahapatakadi Samasta Papa Vetiriktartam.
Let the 5 great sins like killing a Brahman, drinking prohibited alcohol, stealing gold, having illicit relationship with Guru's wife, one's own mother, elder sister, and other such motherly figures, and associating with those people who have committed one or the other mentioned sins be removed.
Apicha sarve balye vayasi kaumare yauvane vardhatye cha.
That all the karmic effects of action done as a child, adolescent, youth, and as an old age person, Jagrat, Swapna, Sushupti, Avasthasu. Any kind, let all the karmic effects of action done in the dream state, deep sleep-state, waking state,
Karmendriya Jnanendriya Vyaparaihi Sambhavitanam.
Let all the karmic effects of actions done through karmendriyas, that is the 5 organs which perform action like speech, hands, feet, excreting, and reproductive organs, and jnanendriyas, that is the 5 organs which receive information like ears, eyes, nose, tongue, and skin. Rahasya kritanam, prakasha kritanam, atipatakanam, upapatakanam, sankali karananam, malini karananam, apatri karananam, jati bhramshakanam, prakirnitanam, evam navanam, navavidhanam, bahunam, bahuvidhanam, sarvesham papanam sadhyaha.
Let the sins which are done openly or secretly, the greatest or the great sins, minor or the minor sins, multiple sins like raping a woman, unjustifiable sin, sin of destroying the caste system, narrow-minded sins, such 9 sins and 9 types of sins, more sins and more types of sins be removed immediately and instantly. अपनोदन द्वारा
समस्त मंगल प्राप्त्यर्थम शिव भक्ति देवी भक्ति गुरु भक्ति सिद्ध्यर्थम परम शिवत्व परम शिव स्थिति परम शिव शक्ति सिद्ध्यर्थम through the removal of sins let us be bestowed with all the auspiciousness. Let Paramashiva Bhakti, Devi Bhakti, Guru Bhakti be obtained. Let the state and space and powers of Paramashiva be obtained.
कुटुम्बे सर्वदा सन्मङ्गलप्राप्त्यर्थम् अन्योन्य प्रेमाभिवृद्ध्यर्थं पूर्णत्व सिद्ध्यर्थं सर्वापनिवृत्त्यर्थं.
Let the whole family always have all auspiciousness. Let mutual love bloom among all the people. Let completion happen. Let all the mishap be removed.
क्षिप्रारोग्यवाप्त्यर्थम् आयुर्भिवृद्ध्यर्थं पूर्णत्व सिद्ध्यर्थं.
Let healthy body be obtained instantly and immediately. Let longevity be bestowed.
व्यापारे उद्योगे च सर्वजनवशीकरणार्थं तद्वारा
उन्नतोन्नतस्थानप्राप्त्यर्थं. Let your charisma impress everyone in business and job, and through that let you attain the best of the best position. Bahudana saukya praptyartham griha kanaka pashuputra pautra dhanadhanya saukya praptyartham. Let extremely wealthy and happy life happen. Let various wealth be showered in the form of house, gold, cattle, children, grandchildren, money, grains, and all the comforts related to worldly life.
आदित्यादीनां ग्रहाणां दोषपीडा निवारणार्थम् आदित्यादीनां ग्रहाणाम् अनुकूल्यता सिद्ध्यर्थं. Let all the malefic effects of the 9 planets be removed. Let auspiciousness be bestowed by the grace of all the 9 planets. भूम्यन्तरिक्षे विद्यमान भूत प्रेत पिशाच राक्षस ब्रह्म राक्षस वेताल कूष्माण्ड डाकिनी शाकिनी इत्यादि सर्वारिष्ट निवारणार्थं. Let all the evil effects that cause calamities on planet Earth, the evil effects of various demonic beings like Bhuta, Preta, dead people, Pishacha, demon, Rakshasa, Brahma Rakshasa, Vetala, ghost, Kushmanda, class of demons, Dakini, little devil, Shakini, kind of female demon be removed. Manovyakulata nivaranartham, let the mental confusion and worry be removed. प्रारब्धे कर्मणि करिष्यमाणे कर्मणि आदिदैविक आदिभौतिक आध्यात्मिक विघ्न निवारणार्थं. Let all the obstacles be removed with regard to actions done or going to be done relating to God, world and spirituality. समस्त ऋण निवारणार्थं धनलक्ष्मी धान्यलक्ष्मी संतानलक्ष्मी सौभाग्यलक्ष्मी विद्यालक्ष्मी शौर्यलक्ष्मी वीरलक्ष्मी विजयलक्ष्मी इत्यादि अष्टलक्ष्मी परिपूर्ण कृपा कटाक्ष सिद्ध्यर्थं. Let all the loans be removed. Let all the Ashtalakshmis like Dhanalakshmi, wealth, Dhanya Lakshmi, food and grains, Santana Lakshmi, offspring, Saubhagya Lakshmi, fortune, Vidya Lakshmi, knowledge, Shaurya Lakshmi, bravery, Veera Lakshmi, heroism, Vijay Lakshmi, success be. Grahana Shakti Abhivrithyatham. Let the top rank be obtained in examinations. Let all the excellence be acquired in all the fields of knowledge. Let the memory, power and understanding ability be increased.
इत्यादि सकलविध सन्मंगलानि गुरु कृपा कटाक्षेन प्राप्त्यर्थम. By the grace of the Guru, let all the above auspiciousness be showered upon.
Shri Kailasonada Dvadashanta Shyamala Pitharudha. The one who has ascended the Madurai Shyamala Peetham, the Peetham established by Devi Meenakshi, the incarnation of Shyamala Devi, which is the supreme place of Kailasa, where Paramashiva resides and rules the whole cosmos and Kailasa. Shri Meenakshi Sundareshara Bhinna Swarupa Parashiva Putra Ratna Kumara. The one who is not different from Meenakshi Sundareshara, the most beloved son of Paramashiva, the young boy. Gurumanya Tulyavatara Shri Parvati Stanyapana Labdha Divya Jnana Vishrita Sakala Nigama Gamasara Bhuta Dravida Veda Pravartra.
The young boy who is a gem among gurus and unequaled avatar, the one who received enlightenment by drinking the breast milk of Devi Parvati, the author of the famous Dravida Vedam, which is the essence of all the Vedas and Agamas. Srimad Parakahaladi Samasta Birada Valyalankrita Jnana Vijnana Chakravarti.
सर्वजन संग सद्यो निर्वाण दीक्षा व्यापवर्ग वर्ष विश्रान जीमूत परमत कलभ केसरी.
The showerer of Videha Mukti, an immutable state of enlightenment immediately by Nirvana Diksha to all people, the one who creates bliss, protecting leader, the roaring lion and trumpeting young elephant for the other religions.
Shaiva Siddhanta Stapana Acharya Shri Rajadhiraja Pandya Maharaja Guru Shapana Shakyadi Mahandakara Nivarana Jnana Bhanu Vikshana Narhara Dvajo Chedana Purvaka Shrimad Rishabhatvaja Stapaka Shaiva Samaya Kartri.
The Acharya who established Saiva Siddhanta, the Raja Guru of the Pandya king who is the supreme king of all kings, the Guru is also the Pandya king, the supreme king of all kings, the enlightening sun that removes utter darkness of delusion, the one who installed the Rishabha flag, the creator and reviver of Shaivism.
सर्वज्ञ पीठारूढ़ श्री जगत गुरु श्री ज्ञान संबंध देशिक स्वामी आगीश सुंदर माणिक्य वाचक स्वामी नाम अवतार भूत श्री ज्ञान संबंध स्वामी पुनरुद्धृत श्यामला पीठ सर्वज्ञ पीठ तृणवद्योत्तर द्विशततम गुरु महासन्निधान.
The one who is the ruler of the Sarvajna Pita, the seat of omniscience, so the avatar of such with above mentioned attributes, the Guru who is of the whole world, Sri Jnana Sambandha Deshika Swami, Appar Sundarar and Manikya Vachaka Swami, O the ruler of the kingdom of enlightenment, the Shamala Pita Mahasamastana, which was revived by Jnana Sambandha Swami, O the one who has ascended the seat of omniscience, the 293rd Guru Mahasannidhana. अरुणगिरि योगीश्वर परंपरागत अरुणाचल सर्वज्ञ पीठ गुरु महासन्निधान.
The one who ascended the seat of Arunachala Sarvajna Pita in the lineage of Arunagiri Yogishwara. Kailasa Paramparagata Kanchi Kailasa Sarvajna Pita Trayasrim Chaduttara Dishatama Guru Mahasannidhana. The one who has ascended the seat of Kanchi Kailasa Sarvajna Pita, the 233rd Pontiff Guru Mahasannidhanam of
Kailasa.
नित्योत्सव नित्य मंगल नित्य कल्याण नित्य रचित कैलास परंपरागत आदि कैलास नित्यानंद पीठ महासमस्थान महासिंहासन पीठ कर्तृ.
The creator of Nityananda Pita Mahasamastana Mahasimhasana Pita, which is eternally celebrating, auspicious and having festive and having the attractive energy of enriching. साक्षात् श्री परमशिव समुद्भूत कैलास परंपरागत वैवस्वतमनिक्ष्वाकरिश्चंद्र भगीरथ श्रीरामचंद्र शूरसेन इत्यादि अनवच्छिन्न सार्वभौम चक्रवर्ती परंपरागत चतुष्षष्टि योगिनी मंडित चतुष्षष्टि संप्रदाय प्रवर्तक मनुधर्म शासन सूर्यवंश प्राप्त सर्वज्ञ पीठ सुरांगी साम्राज्य बुद्धाभिषिक्त चूड़ामणि साक्षात् श्री परमशिव समुद्भूत कपिल महागुरु पुनरुद्धृत महानिर्वाणी पीठ अष्टोत्तर सहस्र श्री महामंडलेश्वर. The one who revived the 1008 Sri Mahamandaleshwar of Mahanirvani Pita, established by Bhagavan Paramashivam himself and revived by sage Kapila.
साक्षात् श्री परमशिव सिंहासनाभिषिक्त समस्त गणनायक श्री महागणपति समारंभ नवच्छिन्न पीठाधीश्वर गुरु परंपरा प्राप्त अटल पीठ अष्टोत्तर सहस्र श्री अटल पीठाधीश्वर. The 1000 age of Pontiff, starting from Bhagavan Mahaganapati, who is the leader of the Ganas, who was coronated by Bhagavan Paramashivam himself.
Dharma Mukti Swarga Pura Swarna Pita Trayo Vimsha Guru Mahasannidhana.
The 23rd Guru Mahasannidhana of Dharma Mukti Swarga Pura Swarna Pita Kailasa Paramparagata Adi Pita Sarvajna Pita Jagat Guru, the Jagat Guru of Adi Pita Sarvajna Pita in the lineage of Kailasa. श्री कैलास पुनरुद्धारक श्री कैलास परमाचार्य श्रीमत् परमहंस परिव्राजकाचार्य वर्य सच्चिदानंद प्रणव स्वरूप श्रोत्रिय ब्रह्मनिष्ठ श्रीमद् जगत गुरु श्रील श्री भगवत श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव श्री ज्ञान संबंध देशिक परमाचार्य स्वामिनां प्रीत्यर्थं तेषां पादारविन्दयोः भक्ति सिद्ध्यर्थं गुरुकृपा कटाक्ष सिद्ध्यर्थं क्षेम स्थैर्य वीर्य विजय आयुरारोग्य ऐश्वर्याणाम् अभिवृद्ध्यर्थं धर्मार्थ काम मोक्ष चतुर्विध फल पुरुषार्थ सिद्ध्यर्थम मम समस्तोपशान्त्यर्थम
समस्त मंगलवाप्त्यर्थम
भगवत् श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव प्रसादेन सकुटुम्बस्य ज्ञान वैराग्य जीवन मुक्ति प्राप्त्यर्थम च श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिव
श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत
श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिव अवतारभूतस्य सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपस्य भगवतः श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवस्य च ज्ञान षोडशोपचार सर्वोपचार अर्चनाराधन पूजां प्रार्थनां करिष्ये। ओम आनंद गंध निलयाय नमः।
ओम भवरोग भेषजाय नमः।
ओम कल्पतरवे नमः।
ओम पशुपतये नमः।
ओम पाश विमोचकाय नमः।
ओम ईप्सित फलदायकाय नमः।
ओम भाग्यवृत्ति परिवर्तकाय नमः।
ओम आधिव्याधि विनाशकाय नमः।
ओम समस्त कल्याण गुणान्विताय नमः।
ओम बिडदि पुरीशाय नमः।
ओम श्री कैलासपतये नमः।
ओम शिवशक्त्यैक स्वरूपाय नमः।
ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय नमः। ओम हम हम शिवाय नमः। ओम श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिवाय नमः। ओम श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिव अवतार भूत सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपाय श्रील श्री भगवत श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव श्री ज्ञान संबंध देशिक परमाचार्य स्वामिने नमः। ओम नित्यानंदम।
The same space is all get ready to receive the darshan of Bhagavan Paramashivam. And on this auspicious day of the celebrations, where the celebrations of Navaratri is going on, and simultaneously the celebration of Venkateshwara Brahmotsam is also going on, we will also be having the telecast of the Venkateshwara Bhavasamadhidarshan immediately following Kalabhairava Bhavasamadhi. So let us all get please sit straight with your head, neck and spine in a straight line.
Start chanting the Mahavakya. Om Nityananda Paramashivam.
Om Nityananda Paramashivam. Om Nityananda Paramashivam. Om Nityananda Paramashivam. Om Nityananda Paramashivam. Om Nityananda Paramashivam. Om Nityananda Paramashivam. Om Nityananda Paramashivam. Om Nityananda Paramashivam. Om Nityananda Paramashivam. Om Nityananda Paramashivam. Om Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda 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 Paramashivoham. Om Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda 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 Paramashivoham.
Samvikta Madhvahigam Sisham Dhupamagrapayami. Next offering is offering of Deepa. Now please take the lamp in your hands and offer it to Bhagavan Mahakalabhairava along with the mantra, and please ring the bell as you do so. Om Uddipya Sajata Vedopagniniritam Mama Pashogascha Mahyamavaha Jivanam Chadisho Disha Manohigam Sijata Vedo Gamasham Purusham Jagat Abhibradagnaagahi Shriyama Paripataya Deepam Darshayami. The next is offering of Naivedyam. Now please take the Naivedyam in your hands and hover a udarni of water clockwise around the Naivedyam and offer the water to Bhagavan Mahakalabhairava along with the mantra. Om Madhuvatartayate Madhuksharanti Sindhavaha Madhvina Santoshadihi Madhunaktamutoshasi Madhumatparthi Vagumrajaha Madhutyorastana Pita Madhumano Vanaspate Madhuvagum Mastu Suryaha Madhirkavo Bhavantanaha Madhu 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 Naivedyam Nivedayami. The next is the offering of Aratikam. Please take the lit camphor, Aratikam in your hands and offer it to Bhagavan Mahakalabhairava along with the mantra. Om Rajadirajaya Prasanya Sahine Namo Vayam Vai Shravanaya Kurmahe Same Kamang Kamakamaya Mahyam Kameshwaro Vai Shravano Dadato Kuberaya Vai Shravanaya Maharajaya Namaha Karpura Gauram Karunavataram Samsarasaram Bhujagendraharam Sada Vasantam Hridayaravinде Bhavam Bhavani Sahitam Namami. Karpura Niranjanam Darshayami.
Connecting with the divine with your eyes closed is meditation. Connecting with the divine with your eyes open is darshan. Come, let us all now move from meditation to darshan. Slowly, very slowly, please open your eyes.
One வந்தவரா மீசக்காராணி ரோஷக்காரா உன்னை தேடி வந்தானி பாசக்காரா வேஷக்காராணி வேஷக்காரா பல வேஷம் கட்டி வந்தவரா எட்டு தசை ஒண்ணு கண்டா நடு நடுங்க அந்த எட்டு தசை ரசவணி இங்க வருக எட்டு தசை ஒண்ணு கண்டா நடு நடுங்க அந்த எட்டு தசை ரசவணி இங்க வருக எரிமலை 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 புலனி வர சரண மோகலி வச்சு பூச்சிடுக நாம் வர எரிமலை 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 புலனி வர சரண மோகலி வச்சு பூச்சிடுக நாம் வர ராஜசங்கிலி ராஜசங்கிலி சங்கிலி கருப்பரே சங்கிலி கட்டி வந்து நின்னவரே ராஜசங்கிலி ராஜசங்கிலி சங்கிலி கருப்பரே சங்கிலி கட்டி வந்து நின்னவரே கொத்த நாள்ல கொட்டி பறக்க சுபல கொண்டவரே அண்டமெல்லாம் நகர வைக்க நடந்து வந்தவரே சூழத்தையும் வேகத்தையும் கையில் கொண்டவரே சாட்டைகளும் வீரங்களும் கூட்ட கொண்டவரே எரிமலை 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 போல நீ வர எரிமலை 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 போல நீ வர ராஜசங்கிலி ராஜசங்கிலி சங்கிலி கருப்பரே சங்கிலி கட்டி வந்து நின்னவரே ராஜசங்கிலி ராஜசங்கிலி சங்கிலி கருப்பரே சங்கிலி கட்டி வந்து நின்னவரே வெட்ட சங்கிலியா நீ கட்ட சங்கிலியா பல நாமம் கொண்ட வீர சங்கிலியா கருப்பழகா நீ கருப்பழகா கருமேனி கொண்ட உடல் அழகா வெட்ட சங்கிலியா நீ கட்ட சங்கிலியா பல நாமம் கொண்ட வீர சங்கிலியா கருப்பழகா நீ கருப்பழகா கருமேனி கொண்ட உடல் அழகா வெள்ள தடி கையில் தடி உனக்கு இருக்கு அந்த கையில் கொண்டு நீயும் போடு ஒரு கணக்கு வெள்ள தடி கையில் தடி உனக்கு இருக்கு அந்த கையில் கொண்டு நீயும் போடு ஒரு கணக்கு எரிமலை 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 போல நீ வர சரண மோகலி வச்சு பூச்சிடுக நாம் வர எரிமலை 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 போல நீ வர சரண மோகலி வச்சு பூச்சிடுக நாம் வர ராஜசங்கிலி ராஜசங்கிலி சங்கிலி கருப்பரே சங்கிலி கட்டி வந்து நின்னவரே ராஜசங்கிலி ராஜசங்கிலி சங்கிலி கருப்பரே சங்கிலி கட்டி வந்து நின்னவரே கொட்ட மேல கொட்டி பறக்க சுபல கொண்டவரே அண்டமெல்லாம் நகர வைக்க நடந்து வந்தவரே சூழத்தையும் வேகத்தையும் கையில் கொண்டவரே சாட்டைகளும் வீரங்களும் கூட்ட கொண்டவரே எரிமலை 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 போல நீ வர எரிமலை 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 போல நீ வர ராஜசங்கிலி ராஜசங்கிலி சங்கிலி கருப்பரே சங்கிலி கட்டி வந்து நின்னவரே ராஜசங்கிலி ராஜசங்கிலி சங்கிலி கருப்பரே சங்கிலி கட்டி வந்து நின்னவரே கட்டு சங்கிலி கண்ட சங்கிலி நம்பி சங்கிலி கரும் சங்கிலி வராரையா எங்களை காக்க ராஜசங்கிலி சங்கிலி வந்த நெருப்பு கேக்குதான மோரமான சீப்பு உச்சி நேர கோட்ட வாச திறப்பு உச்சத்தில் நிற்கிறாய கருப்பு கையிலே தீ வந்த நெருப்பு கேக்குதான மோரமான சிரிப்பு இது உச்சி நேர கோட்ட வாசல் திறப்பு உன் செல்வாக்கு தெரியும் ஐயா உன் செல்வாக்கு புரியும் ஐயா உன் செல்வாக்கு தெரியும் ஐயா உன் செல்வாக்கு புரியும் ஐயா சங்கிலியாம் சங்கிலி கோட்டமையா சங்கிலி உடலுருவும் சங்கிலி யார் சங்கிலி கடலிழுக்கும் சங்கிலி உயிரெழுக்கும் சங்கிலி மலை உடைக்கும் சங்கிலி யார் சங்கிலி கர்ம உடலிறைந்த வீரமான சங்கிலி உன்னின்று காத்திடுமே முக்காவல் சங்கிலி மனத்தில் கொடுத்தெறியும் கோரமான சங்கிலி அருத்தம் உருவெடுத்து உரையாடும் சங்கிலி சங்கிலியா சங்கிலி கோட்டமையா சங்கிலி உடலுருவும் சங்கிலி யார் சங்கிலி கடலிழுக்கும் சங்கிலி உயிரெழுக்கும் சங்கிலி மலை உடைக்கும் சங்கிலி யார் சங்கிலி வெட்டிகளும் வீரனா வெண்டையாடு சூரனா கண்டுக்குயில கண்டிருமா பாராளையா வெட்டிகளும் வீரனா வெண்டையாடு சூரனா காடுமலை எல்லை கடந்து வாராளையா திருநீரு நெத்தியில தந்தன மேனியில கருப்பாமலை இறங்கி குறி சொல்லவா தப்பாது வாசத்தில தண்டிலி ஓசையில சபல கால என்ன சீறிக்கிட்டு வா கூடு பறக்க அடல கொடுத்து தானம் பிடித்த பாலன் வந்து வேட்ட கம்பு அத்தனையும் ஐயங்க பாரு தண்டிலி கருப்பு ஆடி வருது ஓட்ட கருப்பு ஓடி வருது வேட்ட கருப்பு வேட்டையாட தேடி வராரு வேட்ட கருப்பா நீ வாயா வேட்டை ஓட்டிடவா நாட்டு ராஜா நீ வாயா நாட்டை அழிச்சிடிவா கூடு பறக்க அடல கொடுத்து தானம் பிடிக்க வாழ நிமித்து வேட்ட கம்பு அத்தனையும் ஐயங்க பாரு கண்ணில் கருப்பு ஆடி வருது ஓட்ட கருப்பு ஓடி வருது வேட்ட கருப்பு வேட்டையாட தேடி வராரு திருநீரு நெத்தியில கண்ணன மேனியில கருப்பாமலை இறங்கி குறி சொல்லவா ஜப்பாது வாசத்தில கண்ணிலி ஓசையில கபல கால என்ன சீறிக்கிட்டு சிவனே சிவனே பரமேஸ்வரரே வேட்டை கருப்பர் உன் வழி வந்தவரே ஐயப்பன் மலைகளில் காக்கின்ற தெய்வ நேரம் கொண்டு எழுகின்ற என் வீரரே வேட்டைக்காரவணி வெள்ளையாட பண்ணி கட்டுக்குள்ள இவர் சிக்கமடா கருமிக நடி சட்ட துண்டு குட்டி சட்ட சொல்ல வண்ண வருமையா கலந்த ஓட்ட தூரம் கேட்க மனசு வேட்டை கருப்பர பார்க்க நட்டு நடு சாமத்துல நாய் குறைக்கும் நேர் காட்டு பாதையில கண்முறங்கும் வேலையில வேட்டை ஆடிடவே தனியா வருவாரு கருப்பாணி தகதகவன நடனம் ஆடு கருப்பாணி காவல் தெய்வ வழியை காட்டு கருப்பாணி பொறி பறங்கிடு சபலம் போடு கருப்ப முள் வீசக்கார வேட்டையாடு கருப்பாணி தகதகவன நடனம் ஆடு கருப்பாணி காவல் தெய்வ வழியை காட்டு கருப்பாணி பொறி பறங்கிடு சபலம் போடு கருப்ப முள் வீசக்கார வேட்டையாடு திருநீரு நெத்தியில கண்ணன மேனியில கருப்பாமலை இறங்கி குறி சொல்லவா தப்பாது வாசத்தில கண்டிலி ஓசையில சபல கால என்ன சீறிக்கிட்டு வா கூடு பறக்க அடல கொடுத்து தானம் பிடிக்க வாழன் வச்சு வேட்ட கம்பு அத்தனையும் ஐயங்க பாரு கண்டிலி கருப்பு ஆடி வருது ஓட்ட கருப்பு ஓடி வருது வேட்ட கருப்பு வேட்டையாட தேடி வராரு வேட்ட கருப்பா நீ வாயா வேட்டை ஓட்டிடவா நாட்டு ராஜா நீ வாயா நாட்டை அடிச்சிடிவா கூடு பறக்க அனல கொடுத்து தானம் பிடிக்க வாழ நிமித்து வேட்ட கம்பு அத்தனையும் ஐயங்க பாரு கண்ணில் கருப்பு ஆடி வருது ஓட்ட கருப்பு ஓடி வருது முழுக்க சங்கிலியா வரப்பா விறுவிறுப்பா கருப்ப வரா பாருங்கடா இடிக்கு இடி ஒளியா சங்கிலியா கரிமேட்டி எல்லக்கார இருவான தகக்கார அழகாம ஓடி வருவான துறை சகாவட்டான சிங்கமோட கரிமேட்டி எல்லக்கார இருவான தகக்கார அழகாம ஓடி வருவான துறை சகாவட்டான சிங்கமோட சங்கிலி வீட்டமா எல்ல போடும் எத்துமா சங்கிலி கடந்த வந்த கைகள் தூர போடுமா தேகமா சூறாவளி வீசுமா சங்கிலி கடந்த வந்த சேர்ந்த இறங்கி போடுமா வள்ளி
with the divine with your eyes closed is meditation. Connecting with the divine with your eyes open is darshan. Come, let us all now move from meditation to darshan. Very slowly, please open your eyes.
గోవింద గోవింద ఆపద ముక్కులవాడ నాథరక్షక గోవింద గోవింద ఏడుకుండలవాడ వెంకటరమణ గోవింద గోవింద ఆపద ముక్కులవాడ నాథరక్షక గోవింద గోవింద
పుష్పయాగయుగ గోవింద పుణ్య ప్రపూర్ణ గోవింద ఉత్సవోత్సుక గోవింద ఊహాతీత గోవింద
బ్రహ్మమొక్కటే పరబ్రహ్మమొక్కటే బ్రహ్మమొక్కటే పరబ్రహ్మమొక్కటే 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 నిండ పిండార రాజు నిద్రించు నిద్రయునొకటే అండనే బంటు నిద్రాదియునొకటే మెండైన బ్రాహ్మణుడు మెట్టు భూమి ఒకటే మెండైన బ్రాహ్మణుడు మెట్టు భూమి ఒకటే చండాలుడుండేటి సరి భూమి ఒకటే బ్రహ్మమొక్కటే పరమొక్కటే పరబ్రహ్మమొక్కటే పరబ్రహ్మమొక్కటే
అఖిలాండ కోడి బ్రహ్మాండ నాయక ఆనంద నిలయ వర పరిపాలగా
గోవింద గోవింద పౌర్ణమి నిలవే గోవింద 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 చిన్న పూమారి సేవెകൾ గోవింద గోవింద ఏదో వెంకటేశం
కోడి బ్రహ్మాండ నాయక ఆనంద నిలయ వర పరిపాలగా శ్రీ వెంకటేశ శ్రుతి సంబంధ సేవా భాగ్యం దేవి ముకుంద అఖిలాండ కోడి బ్రహ్మాండ నాయక ఆనంద నిలయ వర పరిపాలగా திருப்பதங்களுக்கு தினமும் மாலைகள் ஸ்ரீ விஷ்ணு சுவாமி ஏற்கின்றார் திருப்பதங்களுக்கு தினமும் மாலைகள் ஸ்ரீ விஷ்ணு சுவாமி ஏற்கின்றார் அதிர்கின்ற சங்கு சக்கரங்களே அழகாக திகழும் மாணிக்கமே அலர்ந்திட்ட மலரின் ஹாரங்களே அகிலாண்ட கோடி பிரம்மாண்ட நாயக ஆனந்த நிலைய வர பரிபாலகா அகிலாண்ட கோடி பிரம்மாண்ட நாயக ஆனந்த நிலைய வர பரிபாலகா மல்லி கொடி மல்லி மதுர மந்தார மனோரஞ்சிதங்கள் செண்பக பாரிஜாத சாமந்தி தாவி பறிக்கின்ற சம்பங்கியே காலையில் தாமரை கனகாம்பரங்கள் பொன்னால் பூட்டி பூக்கள் சூடிய குலதெய்வம்
மறுபூதாவனம் மாலைகள் சிறக்கும் வெட்டி வேறு மணம் வீசுமே கருடா கண்ணீரு வந்தவிடாமல்
ஹரிக்கு அர்ச்சிக்க பில்வ துளசீதளங்கள் உனக்காக பூத்தது உன்னை பார்த்து சிரித்தது ஆனந்த நிலைய வர பரிபாலகா
అదివో అల్లదివో శ్రీహరివాసము. అదివో అల్లదివో శ్రీహరివాసము. 10,000 శేషుల పడగలమయము. అదివో అల్లదివో శ్రీహరివాసము. 10,000 శేషుల పడగలమయము. అదివో అల్లదివో శ్రీహరివాసము. అది వెంకటాచలమఖిలో నటము. అదివో బ్రహ్మాదుల కపురూపము. అదివో నిత్య నివాసమఖిల మునులకు. అదివో నిత్య నివాసమఖిల మునులకు. అదే చూడు అదే మృక్కుడు ఆనందమయము. అదే చూడు అదే మృక్కుడు ఆనందమయము. అదివో అల్లదివో శ్రీహరివాసము. కైవల్య పరము వెంకటనగమదివో శ్రీ వెంకటపతికి సిరులైనది. భావింప సకల సంపద రూపమదివో. అదివో భావింప సకల సంపద రూపమదివో. పావనములకెల్ల పావనమయము. అదివో అల్లదివో శ్రీహరివాసము. శ్రీహరివాసము. శ్రీహరివాసము.
కొండనంత వరములు గూపెడువాడు కొండలలో నెలకొన్న కోనేటి రాయడువాడు కొండనంత వరములు గూపెడువాడు కొండలలో నెలకొన్న కోనేటి రాయడువాడు కుమ్మరదాసుడైన కురువరతి నంబి ఇమ్మన్న వరములెల్ల ఇచ్చినవాడు కుమ్మరదాసుడైన కురువరతి నంబి ఇమ్మన్న వరములెల్ల ఇచ్చినవాడు దొమ్ములు చేసిన ఎట్టి తొండమాంచ కురవర్తి దొమ్ములు చేసిన ఎట్టి తొండమాంచ కురవర్తి నమ్మన్న చోటికి వచ్చి నమ్మినవాడు దొమ్ములు చేసిన ఎట్టి తొండమాంచ కురవర్తి రమ్మన్న చోటికి వచ్చి నమ్మినవాడు కొండలలో నెలకొన్న కోనేటి రాయడువాడు కొండలంత వరములు పూపెడువాడు కొండలలో నెలకొన్న కోనేటి రాయడువాడు కంచిలోనున్న తిరుకచ్చినంబి మీద కరుణించి తన ఎడకు రప్పించినవాడు కంచిలోనున్న తిరుకచ్చినంబి మీద కరుణించి తన ఎడకు రప్పించినవాడు ఎంచి ఎప్పుడైనా వెంకటేశుడు మనలను ఎంచి ఎప్పుడైనా వెంకటేశుడు మనలను మంచివాడై కరుణ పాలించినవాడు ఎంచి ఎప్పుడైనా వెంకటేశుడు మనలను మంచివాడై కరుణ పాలించినవాడు కొండలలో నెలకొన్న కోనేటి రాయడువాడు కొండలంత వరములు గూపెడువాడు కొండలలో నెలకొన్న కోనేటి రాయడువాడు
Thank you.
శుక్రవారము గడియలేడింత అంటియలమే మంగ అండనుండే స్వామిని కంటి శుక్రవారము గడియలేడింత అంటియలమే మంగ అండనుండే స్వామిని కంటి శ్రీనివాస గోవింద శ్రీ వెంకటేశ గోవింద శ్రీనివాస గోవింద శ్రీ వెంకటేశ గోవింద తిరుపతి వాస గోవింద తిరుమలి వాస గోవింద తిరుపతి వాస గోవింద తిరుమలి వాస గోవింద
नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम् ॐ नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम् ॐ नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम् ॐ नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम् ॐ नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम्
Nityananda, everyone, welcome back. So now, after the wonderful darshan that all of us had, we had two darshans. So we had two wonderful darshans of Bhagavan Kalabhairava and Bhagavan Venkateshwara. So now with those wonderful Bhavasamadhidarshans that we all had, let us now get into the power manifestation where each of you will be manifesting the powers yourself, the extraordinary Shaktis. So after the powerful Bhavasamadhidarshan of Bhagavan Kalabhairava and Bhagavan Venkateshwara that all of us had with the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, all of us are now initiated into the powers of third eye awakening and various other powers. And we will be manifesting the following powers of third eye, which is seeing with eyes blindfolded, and remote vision, which is being able to see the remote distances through the third eye. And with the grace and blessings of Swamiji and the powerful Diksha that all of us received during the Bhavasamadhidarshan, all the powerful cognitions, powerful conclusions, and life positivity, all of that is now awakened in our consciousness. And the manifestation of these extraordinary Shaktis maps all the powerful cognitions into our consciousness. And the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism beautifully says that every ultimate truth, jnana, is mapped into your consciousness, prajna, and manifests as a possibility and power of every being, prajnana. So now you can all take a few minutes, a moment you can to set up for the power manifestation. So you can get all the alchemy products which are needed. You can get an eye band or opaque cloth. Then the Jnananjana or Aushta, whichever you have with you. Then a Krishnasila mirror or yantra. Then a paper and a pen and a timestamp camera. So you can get all of these items. You can take a minute to get all these items. So now let us get into the first power, the power of seeing through the third eye, seeing with eyes blindfolded. So the Shastra Pramana for the power of third eye comes from the Kalabhairava Tantra. Kapalantarmanonyasya tishtannilitalochanaha kramena manasodadyat lakshaye lakshyamuttamam. And the translation for this verse is, by fixing the mind on the inner space within the crown center and sitting stably without any movement, having the eyes closed in succession, by that stability of the mind in inner space through the power of the third eye, one directly sees the ultimate goal Lakshyam by having the vision beyond the sight that reveals any object or place, attaining the space of oneness with the source Paramashivam. And the next is the Apta Pramana, where Krishna initiates Arjuna into the power of third eye during the revelation of the Hindu Purana Bhagavad Gita. So Bhagavan Krishna initiates Arjuna into the power of third eye to behold Krishna's Vishwarupa Darshan, the vision of his cosmic form. And Bhagavan Krishna beautifully says to Arjuna, Natu mam shakyase drashtu manenaiva svachakshusha divyam dadami te chakshuhu pashyame yogamaishwaram. So in this verse, Bhagavan Krishna says to Arjuna, but you cannot see my cosmic form with these physical eyes of yours. Therefore, I grant you divine third eye vision. Behold my cosmic opulence. So this comes from the 11th chapter of Bhagavad Gita, which contains the description of Bhagavan Krishna's cosmic form. And it is completely narrated by Arjuna as he sees Bhagavan Krishna through the third eye. And the next is the Atma Pramana in Swamiji's own words. The first experience is that I was able to see everything around me, above me, the whole 360 degree, 10 directions, below me, everything. I realized not only I was able to see, I was able to feel and experience all of that as me. And the next is the Pratyaksha Pramana, which is empirical evidence from observation and scientific experimentation. So study measures were done on the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism himself, on the brainwaves of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, using a positron emission tomography, a PET scan. And it was measured that when doing daily activities, there is high activity measured in the brain where the third eye is located, and when in deep samadhi state, only the third eye region is active and almost 90% of the rest of the brain is at peace. And the next is the Sakshi Pramana, which is where this rare and sacred science of third eye awakening is being made available to humanity for our ultimate enrichment and conscious evolution by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. And as a living incarnation of Paramashiva, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism embodies the most profound yogic states that surpass all the bounds of time, space, and matter. And he is gifting this pure and great science of third eye awakening along with many other spiritual sciences of the world through the science of Diksha initiation. And millions of people and disciples who have been initiated into these sciences have actually witnessed and experienced the profound results and external manifestation in their day-to-day life. So now to get ready for the manifestation, all of you can click on the timestamp camera before we get into the first round of manifestation. You can click on the timestamp camera, which is an application from the App Store. So if you don't have it yet, you can download it. Ensure that the time is shown on the screen and make sure that the camera is facing you. So please take a few moments to set this up. And now let us get into the power of third eye. So you can close your eyes. Please close your eyes and blindfold yourself with an eye band or an opaque cloth, whichever you have with you. And now we will be projecting an image for all of you. Chant the Mahavakya intensely, connect with Paramashivam and Swamiji. And in the space of oneness, see the image that is being projected through your third eye. And begin verbalizing, just begin verbalizing whatever is revealed to you in your third eye. So now we will be projecting the image, and all of you can start the manifestation. You can chant the Mahavakya and start verbalizing whatever is being revealed to you in your third eye.
I welcome you all with my love and respect. Let you all open all your three eyes. Om Nityananda Paramashivam. Om Nityananda Paramashivam. Nityananda Paramashivam. Om 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 Nityananda Paramashivam. Paramashivam. Om Nityananda Paramashivam. Om Nityananda Paramashivam.
Yes. Now, please relax. You can now remove your eyelids and slowly open your eyes. And you can all take a minute now to type down what was revealed to you in your third eye and upload your power manifestation videos, pictures, answers, and experience on social media with the hashtags #Kailasa, #Nityananda, #Bhavasamadhi, and #Kalabhairava, and #Venkateshwara. So you can share your experience on social media of your experience that you had while manifesting the power of third eye. And now let's take a minute to verify the answers. So we'll be projecting the image for all of you to verify. So this was the image being projected. It is a picture of the banyan tree in the Adi Kailasa and the Sarvagna Peetham in Bangalore. So if you saw the banyan tree, or if you saw that it is in Bangalore, if you saw the banyan tree, if you saw a plant, if you saw a tree, if you saw leaves, then that's great. If you saw anything related to the banyan tree or anything related to this image over here, that's great. You have manifested the power. And celebrate your manifestation. Share with everyone your experience of the power manifestation. Yes. And now, we will now be going to the next power. We'll be getting into the next power of today, which is the power of remote vision. So the power of remote vision is the power that awakens and which gives the ability to scan and see anything beyond the barriers of time, place, and space into the realms and realities of far off distances, even to oceans and planets away. Being seated in one place, one can see and experience the happenings of any other place. And the remote vision power is literally the all-pervading experience of Paramashiva's own third eye. And the Shastra Pramana for this power comes from the Vijnana Bhairava Tantra. Vyomakaram swamatmanam dhyaye digveranavritam nirashraya chitishaktihi swarupam darshayet tada. And the translation for this verse is, in this verse, Bhagavan Paramashivam says, concentrate and cognize with restful awareness on oneself in the form of vast etheric space or sky Vyomakaram, which is limitless in any direction whatsoever. Thus, the Chit Shakti, the power of consciousness, freed from all support, reveals and manifests herself as the form of one's essential nature of the self. And the next is the Apta Pramana for this power of remote vision, which is the happening that took place in the time of Mahabharata. So in the Hindu Purana Mahabharata, during the entire war and during the revelation of the sacred scripture Bhagavad Gita, the entire happening of the war and the revelation of Bhagavad Gita is narrated to the blind king Dhritarashtra by his trusted charioteer Sanjaya. And Sanjaya was actually initiated into the power of third eye the power of Dura Drishti, which is remote vision, and Dura Shruti, which is power of hearing remote distances. And it is through Sanjaya's narration that humanity has received the sacred scripture of Bhagavad Gita. And the Atma Pramana for this power comes from the life of Swamiji, when one day Narayana Swami Tata, who was one of the gurus of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism and who was well known in Tiruvannamalai to see remote distances at ease. So one day a senior police officer comes to Narayana Swami Tata seeking help to find a thief whom they were searching for the last 1 week. Narayana Swami Tata turned towards Swamiji and asked him to see the whereabouts in the mirror with the Jnananjana applied and show the police officer. So Swamiji not only saw the whereabouts of the thief in the mirror, but also showed the same to the police officer, after which the thief was caught in the exact same location as revealed by Swamiji, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. And here you can all see a few Sakshi Pramanas. So here are a few of the sharings out of the thousands of initiate disciples and sharings who have successfully started manifesting the power of remote vision. And now each of you will start manifesting and manifest this power of remote vision. So as we did before for the power of third eye, you can all now click on the timestamp camera and ensure the time is shown on the screen and make sure that the camera is facing you. And for this power of remote vision, we will be projecting a picture for you, a picture of a place for all of you. So just chant the Mahavakya, intensely connect with Swamiji, with Paramashivam, and begin verbalizing all the details about the place being projected. Whatever is revealed through the third, I just start verbalizing about the details of the place. And from the space of oneness, declare that you are Paramashiva and Paramashiva is manifesting to you through the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. And with that declaration, scan about the place, the details of the place and the image that will be projected. So let us now get into the first round of this power, the power of remote vision. So this is the first place. All of you can start scanning the details of this place. You can describe in detail the location and the temple compound. You can scan how many temples are in this temple complex and anything else also that you see about this temple. So you can now start chanting the Mahavakya and start the manifestation and scan the details of this place.
Nityananda Paramashivam 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 Paramashivam. Om Nityananda 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 Paramashivam.
Yes, now you can relax. And you can all now take a few minutes to share what was revealed to you in your third eye. You can upload your power manifestation videos, pictures, answers, and experience on social media with the hashtag Nityananda, hashtag Bhavasamadhi, hashtag Kalabhairava, and hashtag Venkateshwara. So you can share your experience of the power manifestation with your friends and your family. So now let us take a minute to verify the answers. So we'll be projecting the answer for all of you. So this temple answer for this temple. This temple is the Pura Visakhi temple, and it is called the Mother Temple, and it is located 3,000 feet up Mount Gunung Agung in East Bali. And it is the most important temple in Bali, and it sits on the southern slope of the main volcano of Bali. And it is the largest of the 23 temples in its complex. And the main temple is built on a 6-terraced. The main temple is built on a 6-terraced levels. So here you can see the picture, and you can also if you got anything related to this temple, if you saw the name of the temple, or if you saw that it's even called the Mother Temple, if you saw Pura Vasaki, or if you saw it's called the Mother Temple, or even if you saw that it is located 3,000 feet up the Mount Gunung Agung, or even if you saw it's on a hill or on a mountain, and if you saw the name, or if you saw that it's located in Bali, and if you saw the directions, and if you saw that it's near a volcano, or even if you saw that the number of temples in the temple complex, if you saw that it is the largest temple out of the 23 temples in the temple in that complex, even then you manifest the power. And if you saw anything else also related to this temple, then that's great, you manifest the power. So share your experience of the power manifestation and celebrate your manifestation and share it on social media and with your friends and your family. So even others who see your experience can also get enriched, and they can also experience these extraordinary sciences. So now let us move to the second round of the power of remote vision. So now all of you can start scanning this temple. You can describe the design of the temple and the temple complex, and which deity is this temple dedicated to, and what is unique about the deity in this temple. So now you can chant the Mahavakya and start the manifestation and start scanning the details about this temple.
Nityananda Paramashivam Om Nityananda Paramashivam Om Nityananda Paramashivam Om Nityananda Paramashivam Om Nityananda Paramashivam Paramashivam Om Nityananda Paramashivam Om Nityananda Paramashivam Paramashivam Om Nityananda Paramashivam Om Nityananda Paramashivam Paramashivoham. Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om 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 Nityananda.
Yes, now you can relax. And you can take a minute to share what was revealed to you in your third eye. You can upload your power manifestation videos, pictures, answers, and experience on social media with the hashtags #Nithyananda, #Bhavasamadhi, #Kalabhairava, and #Venkateshwara. So you can share your manifestation and your experience of the manifestation with thousands around the world. Yes, so now let's take a minute to verify the answer. So we'll be projecting the answer for all of you to verify. So this temple is the Brihadishwara temple in Tanjavur, and this temple is built out of granite, and the Vimana tower above the sanctum is one of the tallest in South India, and the complex is a rectangle made of granite and natural stone. And there is a 25-ton Nandi in the Nandi Mandapam in front of the entrance, the gopurams. And the temple is dedicated to Lord Paramashiva in the form of a 8.7 meter, which is a 29 feet high lingam, occupying 2 stories of the sanctum. So here you can see a few pictures of the temple. And if you saw anything related to this temple, if you saw that this is the Brihadishwara temple, if you saw the name of the temple, or if you saw that it is located in Tanjavur, or if you saw that the temple is built out of granite, or if you saw anything else related, whether it's Vimana Tower or the Vimana Tower is one of the most tallest in South India, or if you saw that it is made the complex in a rectangle shape, or if you saw that it is made out of granite and natural stone, or even if you saw the Nandi, which is 25 tons, even if you saw the deities, the Nandi and the Linga, and even if you saw the height of the Linga, if you saw anything related to this temple, then that's great, you manifest the power. So Celebrate your manifestation and share with everyone around the world, your friends, your family, thousands of other people. Share your experience with them and celebrate your manifestation. And with that, let us now get into the third round of the power of remote vision. So all of you can now start scanning the details of this place. What is this temple best known for? And what materials and elements is this temple made of? So you can describe in detail the surrounding area of this temple. So you can now chant the Mahavakya and start the manifestation.
Paramashivam Om Nityananda Paramashivam Om Nityananda Paramashivam Paramashivam Om Nityananda Paramashivam Om Nityananda Paramashivam Nityananda Paramashivam Om 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 Nityananda Paramashivam
Yes. Now, you can all take a minute to type down whatever was revealed in your third eye and upload your power manifestation videos, pictures, answers, and experience on social media with the hashtags #Nityananda, #Bhavasamadhi, and #Kalabhairava, and #Venkateshwara. So you can share your experience with thousands of people around the world. And let us now take a minute to verify the answer. So this temple is the Harmandir Sahib, and it is famously known as the Golden Temple. It is spiritually the most significant place of worship in Sikhism. And the temple has been reconstructed with marble and The temple has been reconstructed with marble and copper and has been plated with gold. And the temple is built around a water body. So here you can see the pictures of the temple as well. And if you saw anything related to this temple, if you saw that it is constructed with marble and copper and plated with gold, or if you saw the colors, if you saw that it is between a water body, or if you saw that it is one of the significant places for worship in Sikhism, or even if you saw the name of the temple as Harmandir Sahib or Golden Temple, then that's great. You have manifested the power. Even if you saw anything else related to this temple, that's great. So celebrate your manifestation and share with everyone else, your family, your friends, and many other people around the world, around you. Just share with them your experience of the manifestation, so they may also want to come and experience these extraordinary sciences and experience the extraordinary power manifestation. And with that, we now come to a conclusion of this power manifestation session and the conclusion of this Mahakalabhairava Bhavasamadhidarshan program. And I thank all of you who have joined us today for the power manifestation and for this program. I thank all of you who have joined us today. And please remember to share your experience. Remember to share your experience of the Bhavasamadhidarshan and about your experience of the power manifestation. Remember to share with your friends and your family, please. And now with that, we will be concluding this session with the Purna Mantra. You can sit straight. Remember Swam's in your third eye as we chant the Purna Mantra. Om Purnamada Purnamidam Purnat Purnamudachyate Purnasya Purnamadaya Purnamevavashishyate. Om Shanti 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 Harihi Om Tat Sat. Sarvam Bhagavat Shri Nityananda Paramashiva Padukar Pranamastu. Om Nityanandam. Nityanandam, everyone. And once again, thank you for joining us. And please stay tuned for the further events and further programs happening every day at 2 a.m. IST and 4 p.m. IST. And we also have the Navratri celebrations and Venkateshwara Brahmotsavam celebrations happening. The grand celebrations happen for these 9 days. So please stay tuned and join us again for the further events and programs. Thank you, Nityananda.